Welcome into Seahawks Today. I am your host, Will Ortner, and it is freaking game day. Your Seattle Seahawks are taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars down in Jacksonville today. Seahawks need to get this victory here because you just kind of went into a mini 3-game gauntlet. You're in the middle of that right now yourself. I mean, shoot. The way Tampa Bay's been playing, the way Houston's been playing, that's the team you're playing next week on Monday night. Got to find a way to get a win here on the road. Luckily for all of us, Mike McDonald is 9-1 on the road. If you're fired up for the Seattle Seahawks to get rocking and rolling down in Jacksonville, go down below in the chat and start spamming those C's. We're going to give you some shout-outs here on the channel. I already see Mr. Ducky's hanging out. Julian, a Hall of Fame member here. Cody, what's up? Good to see you. You want to join Cody on the Hall of Fame? We'll tell you how to get there in a little bit later on. Mike, what's up? Good to see you. David, how's it going? Cole's Cool Cards, love that. Good to see you. Let's do this. Brendan's DMing me on Instagram. Good to see Brendan. Gerald, how you doing? Spam those C's down below. There's 65 of you hanging out with us. I want to make sure I give a shout out to every single one of you. If you want your name heard on the show, we're going to get it out to you as fast as we can. Christopher, how are you? Good to see you. I love it. Mike, Christopher, spamming those C's down below, getting after it, having a great time. I cannot wait, man. After my Duckies lost a tough one the other day, I could really use a Seattle Seahawks victory in this one. We can keep you up to date a little bit as well. 56 minutes going until our kickoff. But right now we do have a kickoff overseas. The Jets are up 11-10 on the Denver Broncos. Interesting. Jennifer, good to see you. How you doing? Pauletta, how you doing? We need this win. Seattle Seahawks for the win. Gary, how's it going? Stack City 4-6. 4-4. Good to see you. Good to see you. 21 likes going right now in the chat. There's 67 of you. Let's get that number all the way freaking up. VGX, I'm ready. I'm fired up. I'm ready to go. It's going to be a great one for your Seattle Seahawks today. Link, what's up? Good to see you. I need some BTA in Duval too. VGX, I need it. BTA in Duval. Ooh. Christian, how's it going? Good to see you. Seahawks just tweeted out a 6-7. We need 6-7. I did the little dance on the live. I think it's 6-7. Is that how you do it? 6-7? Oh, 6-7. I'm learning. I'm trying. I got little cousins who are in middle school. They're teaching me their ways. They're trying to get it locked and loaded for all of us at home. I am very excited. Benny, good to see you. Nao, good to see you. I am excited. We got a great show for you guys planned today. Got some fun stuff. We have a return to the channel, which I'm very excited to introduce that person here in a moment. Want to make sure that everyone has a chance to kind of go through your brain, think about some famous Seattle Seahawks Today fans, Seattle Seahawks Today producers, hosts, and try and think about who might just be popping up here for you guys in a second. He's a little smiley. He's a little excited. For those of you who know, you know, because, well, he had a very nice victory yesterday in a very important game. But before we get into any of that, I would be remiss to mention, or to not mention, the wonderful sponsors of today's video. And, of course, this video today is presented by our good friends over at Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on any 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if your picks are right, you could cash in. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Prize Picks is the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off? Which ones are overhyped? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash all season long on Prize Picks. You can see my little 2-pick power play that I got going for this Sunday. Sam Darnold, more than his passing yards against the Jacksonville Jaguars. I think he lights it up. Daniel Jones, Arizona Cardinals defense, he's getting more than his passing yards. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Shout out to all of you hanging out with us in the chat. We're at 76 right now. You can see down below we got that link to Prize Picks. If you want to click on that, you can head on over there. But I want to get into the preview of our Week 6 matchup. Then I'll let you know what we got going on in our Super Chat menu. And, of course, I told you, I got to get the most important person introduced here. He's working hard behind the scenes right now. So once he's ready, I'll make sure that I get him up there. NFL Week 6 matchup, it's down in Jacksonville. Your Seattle Seahawks are favored going against the Jacksonville Jaguars, which is a bit of a shock because going into the game, Jaguars were the favorite at -1.5. That has flipped despite Devon Witherspoon, Riq Woolen, and Julian Love being announced as not going in this one. Right now, the Seahawks have the number 11 scoring defense at 21 points per game. That number before last week, where you gave up 38, was much, much lower. You were one of the top 5 teams, I believe, in scoring defense. So that shows you how brutal last game was for you. When it comes to the offensive side of the football, the Seahawks do score. They do score a lot right now. Sam Darnold has everything cooking. You're averaging just under 30 points a game for your offense. Now, when you look at Jacksonville, this is a little bit surprising that scoring defense is 8th. They're giving up 1 less point per game than you. Right now, this Jaguars defense, they are thriving off turnovers. They already have double-digit interceptions. They're forcing a lot of fumbles, getting on the ball as well. Your Seahawks defense still hasn't forced a fumble yet. That's how impressive they are. They have, more than a few interceptions, but really where you're seeing a lot of their stops are actually stopping teams, where the Jaguars are just frankly getting a lot of turnovers. Seattle's going to have to be ready for that one. Their scoring offense right now, a little bit below yours, good enough for 10th in the NFL. But what I do find interesting about the Jaguars, scoring offense is how they're doing it. You would think that a team with Trevor Lawrence would be scoring the football because of Trevor Lawrence, especially with a lot of his ability that he had coming out of college, a lot of the love that he was getting, and that has clearly taken a step back. He's had some shoulder injuries. If you've been listening to the channel, you know that, well, frankly, I've kind of been off him, especially I was off him going into the year. I wouldn't say that I was wrong. I wouldn't say, do the Skip Bayless. I wasn't wrong. I was just early. I'm not going to do that because this team is playing really well, but it's playing really well because of the offensive line and how well they're running the football. Travis Etienne Jr. looks just like he did when he was a Clemson Tiger, right? He is finding open holes. He's averaging right now like 5.8 a clip when he gets carries. He's 4th in the NFL in rushing yards. Kid's an absolute beast. So be ready to go on that one. If you can stop him, force Trevor Lawrence to throw it your way. I like where you're sitting. Now, when you look at the Week 6 matchup for the records, you are 3-2 in Seattle. The Jacksonville Jaguars are 4-1. Bright side in the Mike McDonald system, well, you're 9-1 on the road. You're 4-8 at home. Good thing you're playing this one down in Jacksonville. Excited to get this one rocking and rolling. It does look like behind the scenes we're almost ready to introduce the most important man of the show, the man pushing the 1s and the 2s. And we got to give a hand back to our good friend, Tex, who has returned to the channel. He's been hanging out over with Smitty over at the Buffalo Bills channel. I wanted to make sure that Tex, he's helping us out. Bills don't play until Monday night. Tex wanted to come in, join us again here on Seahawks Today, so I want to make sure that we gave a hand to Big Tex. We've loved you. We've missed you. We're glad to have you back here on Seahawks Today. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great, man. Yourself, Will?
Oh, I'm having a great time right now. Mr. Ducky's excited for you. And, of course, I do want to make sure that we give a shout-out to your Texas Longhorns.
Yeah.
You got the victory. It's been a scary year.
No doubt.
You got the big win. You were excited. You were telling me all about it. I love it.
No doubt. No doubt. I mean, it was a must-win game. Season was on the line. 3-2.
It was.
Started as the number 1 team in the preseason. Heisman favorite to start the year with Arch Manning. Didn't go as expected. Season was on the line. Back against the wall. They came out and showed up. And for what it's worth, Steve Sarkisian is now 3-1 against Brett Venables in Oklahoma. So That's something that even Mac Brown, who won a national championship
Right.
at Texas, wasn't very good at. He was like, he had a losing record against Oklahoma. Sark has a winning one. So for what it's worth, I'm in a better space mentally with my teams, except for the Cowboys. They're a little sus still, but Longhorns looking better.
Fair enough. I love it. Dan the Man Miller says, Big Tex, I've missed you. Mikey in Houston's excited to see Tex. Shout out Post Falls, Idaho. Love that, Mr. Ducky. I do want to give a shout out to Pauletta. It's her birthday today. Tex, can we sing happy birthday?
Yeah.
I think we should sing happy birthday. We need to sing happy birthday to Pauletta. We want a Seahawks victory just like she does. But before we do that, we got to do this because we're going to sing in 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Pauletta. Happy birthday to you. Woohoo! Let's do it. We got to get more people in here. We're at 80 viewers. We need to get those likes up. We're at 36 right now. And look at that. We haven't even gotten to send in, let anybody know what the Super Chat menu is today. And Dan the Man Miller is already kicking us off with a hot start because his boy is back, his man. Shout out to Big Tex. Absolutely love that. We're going to get you here up on the screen in a moment, Dan. And then once we get Dan on the screen, we'll make sure to let everybody know what the Super Chat menu we got rocking and rolling today.
We'll get you up right now, man.
Love it. Yeah, we got a great show for you guys. And the cool thing is we're doing a month-long raffle. So maybe someone will come away with a nice little Halloween present. You might say, Dan the Man Miller, shout out to you, another member of the Kingdom Hall of Fame Club. This is for my man, Big Tex. Shout out to the Hall of Fame member, Dan the Man Miller. Shout out to Big Tex. Thank you so much for sending that in, man. We really appreciate you. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. All right, Tex, do you think we can get the Super Chat menu up? Here's the cool thing about today is, you guys are here early. It's early morning on the West Coast. I know right now it's, before 10 a.m. Most people are just like me, not ready to get up before 10 a.m. And so I thought it was a good idea. Tex thought it was a good idea that we gave you guys a little bit of some deals for being the first guys here. So here's how this one is going to work. 5 in Super Chats. That's going to get you 2 raffle tickets. We'll tell you what those raffle tickets are for in a moment. Dan the Man Miller sent in a nice little 10. Guess what? Dan's going to get 4 raffle tickets. You want to send in a 20? We'll get you on the 12s wheel. Right now, it's double the ticket. So that means if you send in a little bit, that's going to get you more and more and more and more raffle tickets on the wheels. If you want to join in on the 50-50 raffle, got the Venmo. We'll flash that up in a little bit. You can get 3 ducks for the price of 2 there. And then, of course, if you want to join Cody, you want to join Dan the Man Miller, we'll get you up here on the Seahawks Hall of Fame Club. Get you rocking and rolling there. So since you guys are here early, we want to get that thing up and rocking and rolling. And because I'm a good guy, Julian's been around the block a time or two. He knows I'm a good guy. I want to make sure that you all know this as well. Every 50 new subscribers, we're going to give away a free raffle ticket as well because I want to make sure that I support the people that support me. You don't have to be here. You could have flown down to Jacksonville for the game. You could have just turned the game on yourself. You could have done a multitude of different things instead of hanging out with us, but you are here because you're a real one. You want to make sure that you support the Seattle Seahawks. You love this community. You love Chat Sports. You love me. You love Big Tex. One of those has to have hit in the ramblings that I just went through. So every 50 subscribers that we get today, we're going to give away a free raffle ticket. We're trying to run those numbers up. I want you guys to know this, and I want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart because I appreciated it. We had 886 new subscribers at the last watch party. Now, the game didn't go the way that we wanted it to go, but getting 886 new subscribers, it helps grow the channel, and it put us as the 4th fastest growing channel here at Chat Sports. We got the 4th most subscribers. So if you have a friend and you want to try and get us to the most subscribers in a single week, you can just go and share the channel over with them. We'll get it rocking and rolling there. No worries about that. I want to say thank you again to Dan the Man Miller. We're at 43 likes. Let's get that number up to 50 ASAP. Right now, Big Tex is working. He's throwing it up, the best in the business, getting us up. You guys already have 3 new subscribers to the channel. When we started, we got logged on today. We're at 72,805. So once we get to 55, we'll give away another ticket as well. So if you have a friend who loves the Seahawks, isn't subscribed to the channel, shoot, if you're a Jacksonville Jaguars fan and you just like the atmosphere that we have today, well, just come on in and join us. Subscribe to the channel. We'll have a good time. We'll let you hang out. We'll let you have a good time with us as well. Boom! Boom! Dan the Man Miller's rocking. He's rolling. He's throwing out babies. He's going to let everybody know what the 12's wheel is today. I love that. I appreciate it. Dan the Man Miller! Let's go! Let's go. Should we be worried about our Seahawks? We should technically be 5-0, but mistakes in scoring position has cost us both wins. Honestly, I wouldn't say... Yeah, you know what? Here's the thing. Short term, I'm concerned. Long term, I'm not, Dan. Here's my reasoning for this. I think that Tampa Bay exposed you to a degree in how thin this team is. When everybody is healthy, rocking and rolling, you are elite defensively. But when it comes to your crew that you're rolling out there with, when you don't have Julian Love and you don't have Devon Witherspoon and you don't have Riq Woolen, that secondary becomes pretty loose, right? You're not going to have Riq Woolen. You're not going to have Devon Witherspoon in this game, and you're not going to have Julian Love. They're all not going. So that means Nehemiah Pritchett has to step up. That means Ty Okuda in the back end has to step up. Don't be shocked if you see more Nick Emmanwori at the strong safety and not just the big nickel, especially after how he played, right? So I want to make sure that I get that clear that, well, I am a little bit worried about the secondary and the defensive line because of the injuries that you sustained and the injuries that you are dealing with and the way that you played and the way that it looked last week against Tampa Bay defensively. I do want to say that once you get all those guys back, I think you transition back to how you were weeks 1, 2, 3, and 4. I mean, you were giving up basically 17 points a game in all of those games. You had one game where you went over, you had one game where you went way under, and every other one was right at that 17 mark. So once everyone gets back, gets healthy, no, I'm not worried about this team. I still think you're a playoff team. The question is in the short term, can you float? Can you tread water? Are you going to keep everything moving and rolling the way that it needs to be? Are you going to be able to keep, if the Seahawks can go through this 3-game stretch between Tampa Bay, Jacksonville, Houston, into your bye week, if you told me the Seahawks went 2-1 in that, now that means you're going to have to win your last 2 games, I'd be pretty darn happy with all the injuries that you have. I think it's possible. I mean, shoot. You're a fluky interception away. You're a stupid Jalen Milroe call away. I mean, if Jason Myers just takes care of business and kicks the field goal, does his job, you probably win that football game. So you're a couple of weird plays away from being 5-0, but at the same time, man, weird things happen. Weird things happen. Dan, the Man Miller, sent in that nice little super chat, that little 20, that wheel spinning 20. So we're going to show you guys what that means right here, right now. There's 100 of you checking out the channel. We want to make sure that it gets up and rolling. We've got the 12's wheel here. It's going to spin, and whatever it lands on is the amount of tickets that Dan is going to get. So without further ado, we're going to spin it in 3, 2, 1. Spin, 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 spin. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. Give me 24. Give me 24. 16 raffle tickets for Dan, the Man Miller. Absolutely love that. And you know what I realized, Tex? We didn't show the fine people of today what these raffle tickets are for. Now, I think this is a really cool deal. I have a conversation every now and again with our fine suits here at Chat Sports. We got some big suits here. We got some little suits. But we got suits in all shapes and sizes. And they came up with this great idea. And it is called the mystery box. And how the mystery box works is we are going to raffle away a Seattle Seahawks signed jersey at the end of the Monday night game against the Houston Texans. So Dan the Man Miller has come in, and he has already earned 20 raffle tickets. Right now, when we spin the wheel on Monday night at the end, the only person up is Dan the Man Miller. If Dan the Man Miller were to win, he would get an autographed jersey from a Seattle Seahawk. The question of what jersey? I don't know. It could be a Devon Witherspoon. It could be a Steve Largent. It could be the same Jaxon Smith-Njigba jersey that I'm wearing right now. It could be a Russell Wilson. It could be a Lockett. It could be a Lynch. I don't even know what it's going to be. Dan doesn't know. The suits don't know. You don't know. Nobody knows. And I kind of think that's the fun of it. So we're going to have a grand old time. And shout out, we got some Hall of Fame members absolutely rocking and rolling with us, letting everybody know they got their name on the sticker. They got their name on the helmet. They're a king on the dome. And they want to make sure that it gets rocking and rolling because our number one member of the Hall of Fame, I think he's got half the tickets right now, is my good friend hanging out with us, Cody. Let's go, Hawks. He's getting the show rocking and rolling. Holds the record, by the way, for the biggest super ever since I took over the channel. Cody, love and appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you for getting us in here. Big Tex is working behind the scenes, absolutely killing it right now. Really appreciate him doing what needs to be done. We'll get you here spinning on the 12s wheel. 104 of you hanging out with us. Only 48 likes. Let's get that to 50%. Let's get that to 50%. Carla, my dad talks about Steve Largent. My dad is a true blue. Like he's loved the Seahawks his whole life. I think he even has some memories of a pre-Seahawks time. He talks about Steve Largent as being the best receiver ever in the Seahawks system or in the Seahawks organization. And I don't think the young people like me give Steve Largent enough credit for how freaking awesome he was. He was unfreaking believable. Cody, you're the GOAT. Appreciate it. We're going to get you rocking and rolling here in a little bit. Boom! We got another one hanging out. Oh my goodness, Tex, we're having a great day today. We're spinning the wheel more than a few times, rocking and rolling. We got some great A fans here at the channel. We love and appreciate you. And here's the best part. There are some other streams where people will send in supers and they don't recognize their fans. We don't do that here at Seahawks Today. We do not do that here on Seahawks Today. You send in a super, we'll get you up, we'll get you rocking, we'll get you rolling. John, hi to you. Unfortunately, I do hope that you will be upset and sad. Mr. Ducky loves Chad. Appreciate that. All right, Cody, this is your wheel spin, and then we'll get Chad Parks up, rocking and rolling. Chad Parks. We'll have a conversation about the great Chad Parks. He is greatness. He is greatness. All right, we're going to spin the wheel in 3, 2, 1, go! Spin, spin, spin. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. Another 16er. Shout out to Cody. Absolutely love that. Absolutely love it. Shout out, Cody. Shout out, Cody. And then we're going to get our good friend Chad Parks up here in a moment. Chad Parks, thank you. I appreciate you. The best basketball coach I ever had. The best basketball coach I ever had. And we have the same haircut now, which is good for all of us. It's good for all of us. No, Chad. I was going to say, Chad's the GOAT. Best basketball coach I ever had. Best basketball coach I ever had. He's the man. All right, let's get this thing spinning for Chad. Get him his raffle tickets. Appreciate you. Thank you. Love you. Thank you, Chad. We appreciate it. And then we'll get into the injury report, how your Seattle Seahawks are looking right now, because I want to make sure that you go into this game fully prepared with all the analysis that we have at Seahawks Today of who's injured, who's going to be playing, and what's the best ways to attack this Jacksonville Jaguars offense and defense. But before we do that, we got to spin the wheel in 3, 2, 1, spin! Round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. Run that thing up. Let's go. More. Boom! 12 tickets for Chad. Love it. Appreciate it. We got some of the best fans in the business. Mr. Ducky, if we get, you know what? How about this, Mr. Ducky? If we get to 100 likes in the pregame, I'll do the 6-7 meme. You got 33 minutes. We get there, I'll do the 6-7 meme. I got you. Tex, if you could hit the button so that we could get the injuries up, I'll get rocking and rolling, and I'll let you get back to what you're doing behind the scenes. So, going into the week, I was absolutely terrified with the injury report that we had for our Seattle Seahawks. It is long, it is extensive, and frankly, it was terrifying. So, going into the week, on Wednesday, Seattle released their first initial injury report. Nick Emmanwori was on it with his high ankle sprain, still dealing with that from week 1. Derick Hall, he's got the oblique injury, right? So for those of you who don't know, the oblique, that's that side muscle. The guys who are like really jacked, they have that muscle where it gets you that like taper V shape. I don't have that muscle. I'm working on it. Hopefully one day I'll find it. It hasn't been found yet. Derick Hall's dealing with that oblique strain. You kind of knew going into this one he wasn't going to play. Mike McDonald was on his weekly radio show and he basically said on a Monday, Derick Hall is going to be out. If Mike McDonald's saying that a guy's going to be out on a Monday, honestly, that means not only is he going to be out for one game, he's probably going to be out for 2 or 3. Luckily for Seattle, you have that bye week in week 8. Ernest Jones was a little bit of a shocker. He was on the injury report. He missed a couple of practices. He did end up practicing at the end. He's a captain for you in this one. He's going to play. So don't worry about that. It was a shoulder injury. I almost wonder if it's that hit that he had on Rachaad White right on the goal line where he absolutely smokes the poor dude, puts him right in his place. Great shot, good play. But at the same time, sometimes the big hits are cool in the moment. The next day you wake up and you're going, "Ooh, that was a bad one. I'm hurting. I'm getting beat up here right now." So Josh Jones is going to be out for a while. This is your swing tackle. Derick Hall and Josh Jones not being able to go is a bigger deal than you realize. Both of these guys are backups, but both of these guys are quality backups for you. Josh Jones playing that tackle position. If you have an injury to Charles Cross or to Abe Lucas, you're now going to your 4th tackle. You're going to a player that, frankly, you weren't expecting to really see a lot of time in anything other than some special team stuff like field goal or, maybe he works in on a punt in some way that happens from time to time. So Josh Jones being out could end up being a big deal. Demarcus Lawrence does sound like you're going to get him back. He was not on the injury report that I tweeted out earlier on. So getting Demarcus Lawrence back, I think, is going to be a big deal for your Seattle Seahawks. He was clearly missed. Derick Hall not being good to go is a big deal because if Demarcus Lawrence can't go, Derick Hall can't go, you're now to Jared Ivey. Jared Ivey hasn't really played at all in the regular season. Played a lot in the preseason. Didn't play a lot in the regular season. I just pulled up that inactives picture. Demarcus Lawrence isn't on there. That's a good sign for your Seahawks. Now we go to the next round. This is where it gets tough. Julian Love, going into the week, he was on it, still dealing with that hamstring injury. Hamstring injuries, they stay. They stick around. They nag. They're a problem. They're a problem because they're going to keep Julian Love out of this one. I think you missed him the most out of all of your injuries. Do not get me wrong. You miss everybody. Not having Devon Witherspoon, not having Riq Woolen, not having Derick Hall, Josh Jones. You go through the list. It is a big deal not having those guys. Julian Love is your quarterback in the back end of your defense. You got burned deep multiple times in the last game. Some of it is because you weren't able to generate a pass rush. Well, you weren't able to generate a pass rush because you were rushing 4, and Tampa Bay was sitting there with 7 back in protection or with 6 back in protection. They went max protection so they could try and attack that secondary that was beat up, and attack it they did. Julian Love not being out there, not being able to make the correct communications with his guys, led to some blown coverages, led to some big plays from Tez Johnson, Emeka Ibuka, and from Cade Otton as well. Jarran Reed, nice thing about Jarran Reed was he got a vet day. Sometimes old guys need a vet day. It happens to the best of us. I love that I'm saying he's old. He's like 32 or something like that. He's in his 30s. He's definitely not old. Brady Russell, another guy that you're going to have ready to go in this one. You needed him with this Clint Kubiak system. You like using your fullback. Robbie Oots is obviously on IR. He's not going to come back for a little bit. Last week, I believe, was the first game he missed. So I think you get him back after the bye week. He might have to miss a game after the bye week. I get a little confused on that from time to time. But Brady Russell, he's going to be good to go. Great special teams guy. Good in that fullback spot. Devon Witherspoon, he is not going to be able to go in this one. He came back too early. It sucks. He missed 2 weeks with that MCL sprain. You think you're getting him back. You think you got him rocking and rolling, ready to go. Clearly something went wrong with that MCL sprain on that right knee, and now all of a sudden he's missed 2 games again. Like, you're in week 6 and you've had Devon Witherspoon for 1.5 games. Like, it's terrifying, one, what this defense is without him, but what's more terrifying is how good this team can be once they get 100% healthy and get him back to being 100% healthy. And then Riq Woolen's in the concussion protocol. I was really hopeful that he was going to be ready to go and be flying, running around in this one, but unfortunately for all of us, he wasn't able to get it up and rocking and rolling and to play in this one. So those are your Seattle Seahawks injuries. And before we get into some keys to victory in this one, I got to give another shout out to my good friend, Dan, the Man Miller. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, Dan. That's awesome. You're the best. Send in a question. We'll get that super chat up. And then, of course, I'll answer your question. Then we'll get you rocking and rolling on the 12s wheel. That was to our good friend, Chad. You have it written down. I saw it. Yep. So what do you think the Seahawks will do before the trade deadline? What position do you think needs the most help? And who do you think would be the best fit for the position or positions? Here is my thing with your Seattle Seahawks. And Dan, you know what? You've already eclipsed it. We're going to get you on this guy again. We appreciate you. You already went over the 50. We'll get you on that helmet. So here's the deal. I think that Schneider does make a deal by the deadline. The question is he going to go make a run at a tight end, or does he go and make a run in the secondary? Because right now, if you have 1 or 2 injuries like you see, greatly affects you. Nehemiah Pritchett was bad. Like, he just was bad. He was not good on Sunday against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. So do you make a trade? Because originally it's, hey, let's get rid of Riq Woolen. Maybe we go make a position that's been good for us, a defensive end position. We'll make it even stronger. Or we'll go in and try and get an offensive lineman. Right now, I don't hate the idea. If you have the Browns, they're fire sailing. They just traded Greg Newsome away. I wish you would have been a part of that. Well, hey, if Greg Newsome's getting traded away, maybe they're going to trade away Ward. Like, maybe there's some other players that you can be in on. When you look at the Saints, they have Eric McCoy, a really good center. That team blows. They're horrible. I mean, you saw what you did to him in Lumen. Is that a person that a team is willing to trade for? Because you can go pick him up, and now you have a battle between Christian Haynes, Anthony Bradford, and Jalen Sundell at that right guard position. That's something that could, lead to an iron sharpens iron type of deal. So for me, I think if you're going to make a move, I want one of those 2 positions. I want an offensive lineman, or I want a new corner, right? Like, if I trade away Riq Woolen, I better get a cornerback back in return. I don't know if they're going to be out there for you, but if Schneider can do it, that's going to be huge. I think right now only Howie Roseman is better than Schneider when it comes to GMs in the NFL. I would love to get a new interior offensive lineman, or love to get a new cornerback. And honestly, if you don't have to trade away Riq Woolen and can still get a halfway decent quarterback, that's a pretty good deal. That's a pretty good deal for your boys. All right, Tex, let's get this super chat wheel up and rocking and rolling. Want to say shout out to Dan. Thank you again. We're going to get this wheel spun and see how many raffle tickets you can land on here in 3, 2, 1, spin! We'll get this thing rocking and rolling. Round and round it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. Stop! 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 Ah! There it goes. Hey, that's the beauty of the 12s wheel. Every once in a while, you land on the amount that you should have landed on. Appreciate that there. And, of course, we're going to get our good friend Ethan up as well. Ethan is a real one here at Seahawks Today. He likes to jump in. We have some good conversations with Ethan as well. Shout out to you, man. Hey, how are the Stars doing? Let me know down below in the comments. The Stars are doing well? I love that. There you go, Dan. We're getting you on. Boom. There's Dan's latest addition onto the helmet. All right, we're at 60 likes. I said if we get to 100, I'll do the 6-7 meme. First, I got to look up what the 6-7 meme is, and then I'll do it. I'll do it for you. Are they really? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Good for them. Good for them. I appreciate that. Real quick, if we could, on the lower L3, if we could throw my Venmo up there while we throw up this picture of the inactives, that would be great because Cody, I already got your Venmo. Cody's got $3. I'll put that down below for us. Cody's got $3. If you'd like to come away with a chance to win some money watching your favorite team, the Seattle Seahawks, we got my Venmo down below at Will Ortner. There's going to be a picture of me. I'm a cute little kid, and I'm biting onto a championship gold trophy at Glenwood Little League out in Vancouver, Washington. So if you want to join in with Cody, Cody's already got $3. He's done pretty well for himself in the 50-50. You want to join him, have a chance to walk away with some money watching your favorite team, you can do that as well. Good morning to Cap. Good morning to Brendan Yoder. And we're talking about our inactives for your Seattle Seahawks. So these are the guys not playing today. Jalen Milroe, this is a healthy inactive. I think this is the right move. It's not really his fault what the issues have been when he's come in and played. But there have been issues. There have been clear issues. So Seattle's got to figure out a way to use him more effectively. I don't fully blame Milroe. I just don't understand the logic in when and where they use him. Last week, you're driving on Tampa Bay, middle of the field, speed option. Let's use Jalen Milroe in the +1 run game in the red zone, in the low red zone, where it means even more. Julian Love not going to be able to go. That's a big deal. That's a big deal for your safety room. Not having Julian Love out there rocking and rolling for you, that sucks. He's the QB of that defense. No Devon Witherspoon in this one. Again, they rushed him back, and I think it's just set him back more and more for your Seattle Seahawks, which is very, very unfortunate. Riq Woolen still dealing with a concussion. He's a guy who, well, frankly, I thought we had a shot at getting him back here this game. He was running around. He was in pads. Just wasn't able to get it to go. Derick Hall and Josh Jones, I can do this together. I don't think you're going to see either one of them before the bye week, especially Derick Hall. You're not seeing Derick Hall before the bye week. That oblique injury is bad news. And remember, Jadeveon Clowney had a similar core type of injury in the past. It took him a long time to get out, get healthy, and feel like he was ready to perform the way that he needed to perform. Light Shadow Onyx Milroe isn't hurt. He's just a healthy and active. Nick Collerup, he's inactive as well for this one. Again, healthy and active. I think that what you're also going to see from the Seahawks here is making sure they have all of their defensive players ready to go. Jared Ivey was a healthy and active in the last game. Well, you're going to need him to be rocking and rolling. Need him to be healthy in this one. We're at 195 viewers. Got to get that like number up. We're at 67 likes right now. I'm going to get into the keys to victory here in a second. Before I dive into these ones, make sure that you are subscribed to the channel. Every 50 subscribers, we're giving away a free raffle ticket because I want you to have the opportunity to win a signed Seattle Seahawks jersey. We get to 100 likes, I'm going to be stupid and do whatever that 6-7 meme is. You let me know what the kids are doing down below. All right, my keys to victory, feed number 11. There was someone who was really mean and sarcastic in our comment section after the keys to victory video dropped, and they were like, oh, feed the number one wide receiver on your team? Like, sick analysis. It is sick analysis because Jaxon Smith-Njigba right now is the second best wide receiver in the NFL. When he gets into single coverage, no one is better than him in the league. He has over 300 yards in single coverage. He has more balls caught than any receiver in single coverage. He is dominating teams to the point where they have to double team him. If you have an opportunity against a Jacksonville secondary that I think is a little bit weakened by that Newsome trade, not necessarily in the long term, because I think Newsome is a very good cornerback. But right now, you can't tell me that he's going to come in and know that system inside and out. You can't tell me that they're going to be able to be as difficult, as elaborate, as hidden as they normally would be in Jacksonville, because they want to make sure that Newsome doesn't do the wrong thing, makes the correct plays. So you're going to tell me that I'm going to get Jaxon Smith-Njigba either in more one-on-one matchups or he's going to be double-teamed more than he ever has? Well, that's going to open up things for everybody else. I think that Jacksonville is going to leave some exposure out there for your Seattle Seahawks to take advantage of. If Jaxon Smith-Njigba has a big game, they're going to try and take him away. For them to take him away, that opens up things for Cooper Kupp, Elijah Arroyo, Torrey Horton, all the rest of your favorite Seattle Seahawks offensively. The next thing that Seattle's going to have to be able to stop is Trevor Lawrence. And specifically, you need to get pressure on him from your defensive line. You are one of the top teams in the NFL when it came to QB pressures. I believe you're still tied, if not you're second right now in the NFL. Quarterback pressures. You only had a handful in the last game, including one sack. One sack against Tampa Bay. You didn't get a lot of pressure against that Tampa Bay offensive line, and they made you pay for it. Don't let Jacksonville do the same thing to you. Now, what's impressive about Trevor Lawrence, he gets the ball out of his hands very, very quickly in this Liam Cohen offense, which is smart by Cohen, right? Get the ball out of your quarterback's hands quickly, have him 1 to 2 reads, get the ball out. It's hard to throw interceptions, hard to have bad plays other than incomplete plays when you do that. Smart coaching. Find a way to make him hold on to that football. Find a way to get into the backfield. Find a way to get hits on Trevor Lawrence. He's thrown 5 interceptions this year just to his 6 touchdowns. You get in the backfield, you make him uncomfortable. I like the way that we're rocking and we're rolling. You got to stop the run. You have to stop the run against this Jacksonville Jaguars team. Right now, Travis Etienne Jr. is 4th in the NFL when it comes to rushing yards, and he's averaging over 5 yards a clip. How do you stop him? You clog up the middle. You bring a little bit of extra pressure, I think, this week. I think you blitz a little bit more, and you hope that your guys at corner can run with the receivers. Dumb your system down. Mike McDonald is known for having these elaborate schemes that other teams don't see coming. Well, you know what? The beauty of what made Pete Carroll so great is everybody knew what you were going to do. Just no one could beat him. Hey, sometimes it's best to just let a corner, go into man coverage in this one so we can bring a little extra blitz pressure. Now Trevor Lawrence is getting hit while he's throwing balls. Balls are just getting thrown up. I think if the Seahawks are able to bring more pressure to stop the run, more run blitzes, it's going to set up for more passing issues for Jacksonville as well. That's because, if you can't run the football, all you can do is throw. I love it. Stop the run. Stop Travis Etienne Jr. Last thing is you got to win the turnover battle, man. You weren't able to win the turnover battle against Tampa Bay. It showed. You lost that football game. It's an opportunistic defense in Jacksonville. They want to force a lot of turnovers. They're already double digits in interceptions right now, and they forced over 5 fumbles. They're a very impressive team when it comes to making teams pay for their mistakes. Find a way to make Jacksonville pay for their mistakes, but also, and most importantly, do not turn the ball over to them, especially late in this one. Those are my keys to victory. I think the Seahawks are going to be able to come out with a victory here. But we got to give some shout-outs because we got some people throwing in their names for some raffle tickets. Trigger! What is up, brother? What's up, my friend? Good to see you. Absolutely love it. The Hawks are going to ball in Snacksonville. Yes, sir, they are. I love it, Trigger. I love that energy. I love that excitement. I love the way that you come in here and you support the team, you support the boys. I think the Seahawks got a real good chance to go in and ball out. I'd love for our good friend Mike McDonald to get his 10th road victory. I think that would be huge for the boys in this one. Two raffle tickets for Trigger, and anybody who has any raffle tickets right now, make sure that you are here on Monday night after the game because that's when the mystery box will be given away. Thank you for that, Trigger. Appreciate you. Next up, it's all right. Tex is doing some stuff behind the scenes. We'll get him up here in one moment. We'll get this over to Ed Love from Australia. Great. The man. Go Hawks. Hey, shout out to you, Ed. Appreciate it. Love and appreciation. It's an international show here at Seahawks Today, and we always show love to those show love to us. I also would love to get out to Australia. It seems wonderful. Ed, D-Law is back. I don't know how much we're going to get to see him play, but he is back in this one. And then my good friend Levitate. Trevor Lawrence ain't Baker. He is not. He is not, man. Baker's playing like an MVP candidate right now. So that is someone that Trevor Lawrence frankly isn't. He frankly isn't. So hopefully Seattle's able to go in and make some big plays there. There can be no mistakes in this game. This is from Andrew. No missed field goals with the kicker. Every point will count for this one. Could not agree more. Could not agree more. It's all. Yep, that was the last guy. Absolutely. Absolutely. I can throw. Yep. No, dude, you're crushing this, Tex. Tex, we're happy to have you back here on Seahawks Today. We got 12 minutes left until we get to kickoff. We're going to show you that live sub count right now. So remember, we said that every 50 new subs, every time we got 50 new subscribers, we're going to give away a free raffle ticket. Scratch that. I want to give away a free raffle ticket today. I think the best way to do that is by going into a deal right now. So we started off today at 805. If we get to 830, we're going to give away a free raffle ticket. 50% off on the subscribers until we get to the game time here for your Seattle Seahawks. I love you. I appreciate you. And I want to make sure that I show love to those who show love to us. We got 886 subscribers at our last live show, our last watch party, I'm going to make sure that we absolutely fire through that. We're going to be the #1 most subscribed to show here at Chat Sports this week. We got to get rocking. We got to get firing through. So if you have a friend who loves the Seattle Seahawks and is not subscribed to the channel, let them know what are they doing and to hustle up, because right now you are 12 new subscribers away from your Seattle Seahawks free raffle ticket. Want to make sure that we get there for you. Nathan, no radio or TV in Spain. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. All right, we got to get this thing up. We got to get these subscribers up. There's 301 of you hanging out with us right now. If you haven't already, make sure you go in and subscribe to the channel. We got to get this thing up. We got to get these subscriber numbers up. Go on in, sub to the channel. Big Tex already threw it down below in the chat. Star Beast. I appreciate it, Tex. Dude, you are the best. That is why Tex is the best. Man, we got to get this thing rocking and rolling. We're only 12 away, but I can only give away that free raffle ticket if you guys do your part. I want to make sure that I take care of you. The best way to do that is we get those numbers up. I did a deal with you. I said if we get to 100 likes, I would do the 6-7 meme. We're at that 100 likes. So I got to make sure that I go in and I'll do that 6-7 meme. We're 10. Ooh, no. We got to get to 30. My math is wrong. We are 15 away. We're 15 away. Yep, you have it right on the screen. That is right on the screen. Go on in and smash. Look at that. We're already firing through. We're at 817 right now. We get to 830. That means that we're giving away a raffle ticket. We're at 818 right now. I want to make sure that we get this thing rocking and rolling. We got to get it going for Dean Dip. He's in Olympia, Washington right now. He's checking in from university here in New York. I love it, man. Thank you so much for joining us. Yes, I think we're going to get to see a lot of Nick Emmanwori today. Don't be shocked if you see him at that strong safety spot, because we do not have Julian Love rocking and rolling in this one. You're 11 new subscribers away from that free raffle ticket. Let's get this thing up. Let's get this thing rocking. Let's get this thing rolling. If all 323 of you are subscribed, send it to a friend who hasn't had a chance to subscribe yet. We're 10 away. I want to give away that free raffle ticket. Remember, it's 25 new subscribers for the last 10 minutes. We're at 9 minutes now. So we could get to 30 and give away one. We could get to 55 and give away another. I would love to do that. That's what I want to do. I'm in a giving mood. That's why they call me Goodwill. I want to get us up, rocking, and rolling. Brendan Yoder's got the right idea. If we get to 73 500 when it comes to those subs, we're going to be able to give away a lot of free raffle tickets. We're going to give you guys a lot of opportunities to walk away with a mystery jersey on Monday night. But most importantly, we're going to let everyone know that we're the fastest growing channel here at Chat Sports. Got to get that thing up. Michael's coming in with a Duval. Hey, you know what? I don't want the Jaguars to win, but I do appreciate you being here, Michael. I do appreciate you having a good time with us. We're 5 away. We are 5 away. Let's get those subs up. If you're not subscribed to the channel, what are you doing? I got videos coming out every single day talking about your favorite Seattle Seahawks. No, Julian Love is rough. No, Julian Love is rough. He's your vocal leader. He's the guy that comes in every single day, gets your defense in the right spot, puts you in a position to win games. Not having him is big, but I love Ty Okutta. I think he's going to be able to figure it out. Kobe Bryant's been doing a great job of leading this defense, putting you guys in good positions. I think you got an opportunity here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We need 4 more subscribers, 4 new ones. We're at 354. We only got a little bit until kickoff. Brendan, I think he does get a sack today. I think he does. You're 3 away now. I love it. Let's get those sub numbers up. Let's get them up. I want to give away a free raffle ticket because then we can start spamming. We're at 2 right now. Tex, we are so close. This Seahawks Today channel is full of the best fans, and you know it because you used to be here for years. We got it even better. We got it even better. You guys laid the foundation. We're going to keep taking it to the moon. We're 1 away. Come on. Come on. Come on. We're 1 away. I want to give that ticket away. Vikings chat reports Sam Darnold is GOAT. Yes, he is. Do you miss him? Bang! Love it. Here's what we're going to do. Thank you guys for subscribing. I'm still keeping that giveaway going, by the way. So if we get to 8:55 before this timer runs out right below me, I'll give away another raffle ticket. Here is what we're going to spam. Tex is going to show everybody. I think the best thing to spam right now, to let everybody know on YouTube, in Seattle, in Jacksonville, any football fan across the country, in Australia, in Canada, in Mexico, is to go down below and spam 12 in the chat so that way I can give away a free raffle ticket to you right now. Spam those 12s. Spam, spam, spam those 12s. I'm going to get the Seahawks game up on the TV, and then guess what I will be doing? I'll be going down into the chat and picking a winner of a free raffle ticket because you earned it. You earned it. You absolutely earned it. I appreciate and love each and every one of you who are coming in, showing out, joining us, joining Tex and I, having a good time in the chat. And I'm going to pick that winner in 3, 2, 1. Michael Anthony, shout out to you. You get a raffle ticket. Shout out to you, Michael Anthony. I know you're a Duval guy, but hey, maybe you end up with the Seahawks signed jersey and we convert someone else in your family, or we can just be your second favorite team. We can be your second favorite team. I would love and appreciate that. We got 400 people in the chat right now. If you're not subscribed, what are you doing? Throw that thing back up there. Tex, look at that. We're 19 away from another free raffle ticket. 19 away, Durham. Can you imagine that? 19 away from a chance to win a signed Seattle Seahawks jersey. Durham's drooling at the mouth right now. One of our great Chat Sports coworkers. Oh, well, Durham's a ramp. Whatever. Not next week. No. I don't know who you have next week. We got to have Houston next week. It's weird. No, because we got a bye week 8. I think it's 9. No, 9 is Commanders. I don't know. Different in division team, maybe. Different in division. Hey, Durham, real quick. You're one of our great social media guys. Is this 6'7"? Is this 6'7"? This is 6'7". Do I have to do anything else? Is there anything else to 6'7"? 6'7". I made a deal with the chat. I said if we got over 100 likes in the pregame, I'd do 6'7". I'm doing 6'7". We did it. Absolutely love it. Hey, we get to 850. Oh, I did 6'7" and they took away a subscriber. That's so messed up. Appreciate it. Thank you, Brendan. Appreciate it. What up? 6'7". Chipper came in here. That's awesome. Love that. Remember, hey, If we get to 8:55, I'm giving away another free raffle ticket. Everyone, this is a free stream, and we love to do these things for you. You could be anywhere else right now. You don't have to be here with us, but you chose to be. So if you have an opportunity to hang out, have a good time with us, we love and appreciate that, and we want to show our love and appreciation back by making sure that we get you guys, if we can help out with those free raffle tickets. We got to get those sub numbers up. Look at that. We were 15 away. Now we're 14 away. If you're not subscribed to the channel, there are 500 of you hanging out with us right now. I want to make sure that we get those sub numbers up. If we get to 8:55, I'm giving away another free raffle ticket. You got 3 minutes. You better hustle. You got 3 minutes. They're running 6-7, 6-7. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Michael, good to see you. Look at that. Look at that. We're 12 away. We're 12 away. Run those numbers up. Run those numbers up. We're giving away raffle tickets. I'll do whatever. We'll do some 6-7 stuff. I don't know. We'll do the other memes. I got no issues with that. We'll talk a lot of football here. We'll talk about your Seattle Seahawks. I gave you my keys to victory. But right now, you're 10 away from getting another raffle ticket because I want to make sure that you come away happy. You got to do it now, though. There's 9 more subscribers. 9 more subscribers, but you got 2 minutes. Because as soon as that 2-minute clock goes away, guess what? We're going back to the normal 50 subs to get that raffle ticket. We need it right now. Come on in and subscribe to the channel. There's 500 of you in here. Boom. Look at that. We're 6 away. Boom. Look at that. We're 6 away. We need it. We need it. Let's get these numbers up. I want to show the bosses here at Chat Sports just what the 12s are all about. They take care of me, and then I can come back and take care of you. We're 4 away. Let's go. You got a minute 30. You're 4 away. Let's go. You're 3 away. Let's go. Let's get those numbers up. 8:55. I need it like I need air to breathe right now. We are 2 away, and we're almost at 1 minute. We're 1 away. Bang! We're giving away another free raffle ticket. Let's go. Let's go. Have a race. Have a race. Shoot, if you get to 80, we'll give away another one. We'll give away another one. Here's what we're going to spam down below in the chat right now. You are going to spam C, S-E-A, for your Seattle Seahawks, and I'm going to pick a winner, and you're going to spam C. Keep going. Let's get to 80. Let's get to 80. We'll keep this number up. Let's get to 80. Let's go. We're 18 away. Spam C down in the chat. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Spam C in the chat. I'm going to pick here in 20 seconds. Keep spamming those C's. Keep spamming those C's. Keep subbing if you haven't subscribed yet. There's 600 of you hanging out with us. If you subscribe to the channel, you get us to that 80, I'll give away 2 free wrap. No, I'll give away 4. I'll give away 4. If we get to 80, I'll give away 4. You better hustle. I don't know that we're going to quite get there. I don't know that we're going to quite get there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Keep spamming those C's. Keep spamming those C's. I'm going to pick our winner here in 3, 2, 1. Banana. I'm going to give you 2 because I'm a good guy, and I know you've been here for every single stream. Banana, I'm a good guy. I'm going to give you 2 because we were rocking and we were rolling. I love it. That timer ran out. Ooh, you know what? That's all right. Let's keep going. I haven't seen the kick yet. I got the game on. Let's get 11 more. Let's get 11 more, and I'll give it out. Let's get 11 more. Let's get to that 880 number. Let's get to that 880 number. Keep going. Let's get those numbers up. Let's get to that 880. If we get to that 880 on our subs, I'll give away another one. Revion Duval. No. No, don't Duval me. Don't Duval me in the chat. Wow. On 3 just reported James Franklin might get fired. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Rivian, I can't wait to have a good time talking trash with you. Yeah, they're 3-3. Hey, I haven't seen that kick yet. I haven't seen kick yet. Let's get 10 more. I'll give away another ticket. Let's get there. I'll give away another one. There's 9 left. I'll give one more away. I want to give James a ticket. I want to give Unknown a ticket. I can't do it if we don't hold our end of the deal up. I want to do it, though, for you. I want to give away this ticket. The kickoff hasn't happened yet. We need 7 more. 7 more. Let's go. The Jacksonville Jaguars fans have found the chat. As long as they subscribe, I'm okay. We got 6. We're coming back from commercial right now. You need 5 more. 5 more and we can give this thing away. I love it. We're lucky and blessed here at the channel. We're lucky and we're blessed. Oh, no, we need another 6 more. Let's get there. Let's go. We're close. I don't know that we're going to do it. They're getting ready to kick off. Oh, no. They're getting ready to kick off. 3 more. Let's go. 3 more. It hasn't happened yet. 3 more. Let's go. 3 more. It hasn't happened there. It hasn't happened yet. Let's go. 3 more subscribers. 2 more. Can you get it in at the wire? Bang! That's why we got the best fans here. Keep spamming those C's. You guys got it in at the wire. I love it. Spam the C's down below in the chat. That's good vibes for your Seattle Seahawks, who, by the way, they're kicking off right now. Jason Myers kicks it off to the Jacksonville Jaguars. They let that one go all the way into the end zone. Your Seattle Seahawks are going to be on defense first in this one. All right, I'm going to pick that winner in 3, 2, 1. Ed, all the way in Australia, you get a raffle ticket. Robson. Yes. Yes, sir. Kickoff has gotten underway. I love it. Yes, we do, dude. We got some of the best fans here. There's 700 people hanging out. Trevor Lawrence is back to pass. He's got a lot of time, but he's getting chased by Byron Murphy, who brings him down for his 3rd sack of the season. Byron Murphy the second. Bang. Boom. What a great play. There. All good. E-A-N-A-N-A. All right, Trevor Lawrence back to pass. He's rolling out. Seattle giving chase. And again, guess who brings him down? Lawrence ends up getting about 2 on that one. He gets brought down, though, by Byron Murphy, giving chase. Great job there by Byron Murphy. They're calling a holding on Jacksonville. Seattle's going to accept it. Replay, 2nd down. Your defense looks strong. Every 100 likes. 6-7. Love it. We're at 200 likes. Thank you to everyone who's in the stream right now, getting up early out in Seattle. Appreciate each and every single one of you. 2nd and 22 right now for your Jacksonville Jaguars. Seahawks defense has 4 down. Demarcus Lawrence gives chase. He's going to get a tackle in the backfield. Great play. Kobe Bryant, Nick Emmanwori, and Demarcus Lawrence bringing down Travis Hunter on the jailbreak screen right there. What a play. 800 of us hanging out watching the Seahawks ball out. 3rd and long for Jacksonville. 3rd and 25. In their end zone is Trevor Lawrence in the shotgun. He's going to hand it off up the middle. That's just a, hey, we're punting on this play. We don't want to deal with it. We want to hopefully get some space. Hey, who's in the backfield? Ty freaking Okudah. Making a big play there. play there for your Seattle Seahawks. Yes, every 100 likes, I will do the 6-7 dance. We're not counting you out, Rivian. It's just a big stop. It's a big stop. Big stop. Go on in and like the video if you haven't had the opportunity. 4th and 24 for the Jaguars, punting from their own end zone. Seattle, they went kind of safe. They brought a little bit of pressure, but nothing too crazy. Torrey Horton fields the ball. Wow, great play by Jacksonville's defender there. Great play by, I'm going to call him Ryan Lane. The Hawkinson accent can mess me up from time to time. Need a touchdown here. Need a touchdown here from your Seattle Seahawks. 851 of you hanging out with us. If you haven't had the opportunity, go and smash that like button. Smash that like button. Remember, every 50 subs that we get, we're giving away a free raffle ticket. And we'll show you the Super Chat menu at the next commercial break. So don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. 1st and 10, Sam Darnold right now in shotgun. Kenneth Walker in the backfield with him. Quick screen pass out to Jaxon Smith-Njigba. Ends up going nowhere. Really good play there by the defender for Jacksonville. Beat Jay Barner. Yes. Let's do that one first. We'll hit prize picks first, and then we can go right into what we need to go into. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We will not miss it. 2nd and 11 right now for your Seahawks in the all-whites. All good. No worries. Pitch out to Kenneth Walker. He's got some room on the edge. Nice blocking by Torrey Horton. Battle of Colorado versus Colorado State. Torrey Horton going up against Travis Hunter. By the way, I know it's early out in Seattle on the West Coast. Hey, you know what? It's never too early to crack one with your boys and with your girls. So thank you to everyone who's hanging out with us. In a little chat. Having a little beverage. Happens from time to time. I like having a beverage when I watch football. You should too. So I'll have one with my friends. 3rd and 7. Sam Darnold in the shotgun again. Jacksonville's bringing pressure. Gets the ball out quickly. Contact between Arroyo and the defender. No call. They're showing the replay right now. The contact is within the... It almost looks more like he slips and there's not contact. It looks like, I don't think that Wingard, I don't believe Wingard had any like unnecessary contact there with Arroyo. I just think that he stepped on the logo and he just fell, man. It happens. Weird little swinging gate punt formation from your Seattle Seahawks. Don't understand it. Not the most traditional punt. But it gets the job done because, fumble! Oh, Jacksonville is lucky. Jacksonville is lucky. Ball hits the returner for Jacksonville and goes out of bounds, probably at the 14-yard line. Nice little punt there for the Sea. They are. Hey, you know what? Sometimes the bots come in and play, come in and hang out with us. It is a great L3. I do love it. We're on the road to 300 likes. Remember, every 100 likes, I'll do the 6-7 meme for you. But I do want to make sure that I talk about our good friends today. It is a commercial break in the game, and that is the perfect time to talk about our good friends that help make today's video possible, and that is our good friends, of course, over at PrizePicks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. PrizePicks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on any 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if your picks are right, you could cash in. PrizePicks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. PrizePicks is the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off, which ones are overhyped. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash all season long over on PrizePicks. You can look at my 2-pick power play for today. I still believe in Sam Darnold more passing yards against Jacksonville than he's listed. Daniel Jones against the Cardinals defense. more passing yards than he is listed. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Got 1,000 viewers in the channel right now, and because I love and appreciate every single one of you, I want to make sure that we show you where we're at in our sub count right now. We are 4 away from 900. Now, the last place where we left off was at 80 subscribers. So that means we now have to get, because we have to get 50 to give away the free raffle ticket, just like we did for Banana, just like we did for Anthony, for Michael Anthony, just like we did for Ed. We have to get 50 new subscribers. So we're at 80. So if we get to 930 new subscribers, we're giving away another raffle ticket. So make sure that you're hanging out with us. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, you might as well join us. You might as well join us by subscribing. And next commercial break, we will get the Super Chat menu up for you. There's a run to the right side. Travis Etienne Jr. is going to get 4 on that one. 4 yards for Travis Etienne Jr. as Jacksonville gets their second turn out on the field offensively. Let's get those sub numbers up. Let's get to 900. 72.9? Come on now. That's 100 new subscribers on the day if we get to 72.9. And shoot, it's not even 10:15 yet. West Coast time. 2nd and 6 for the Jaguars. Trevor Lawrence back to pass. Demarcus Lawrence is giving chase right into a little running back screen there. Gain of about 10 for ETN. Good play call there by the Jacksonville Jaguars. Seattle bringing pressure. They just go into a simple running back screen. Get 2 offensive linemen out, rocking and rolling. Easy for ETN to go out there and pick up the little yardage that he needed to get. 1st and 10. Trevor Lawrence, he's perfect on the day. He does only have 6 yards. Brendan, I love that. That's so funny. Ball under center, handoff. Jacksonville getting the edge. Nice little run there for the Jaguars. Finding open space was Tootin, the rookie running back out of Virginia Tech. Tutton? Hawkinson accent. It happens to the best of us. Gets the edge. Boye Mafe just gets held up there against the tight end. Bad angle by him. Hey, guess who comes in and makes the tackle? Shaquille Griffin. Yeah, it's a little bit behind. We can, it is all good. I don't blame you. Trevor Lawrence back to pass. He's got pressure in his face. Gets the ball off. Hey, Leonard Williams gets another tackle there. All good, dude. Brian Thomas Jr., star receiver out of LSU, gets the first down. It is all good. You've really seen Brian Thomas Jr. explode the last couple of weeks, looking more like he did last year as a rookie, where you were having a conversation about him being the rookie of the year. Big explosion recently. Ball at the 41 of the Jacksonville Jaguars. They are marching, but stopped in the backfield. Travis Etienne Jr. by Kobe Bryant. Big play for the kid. Came in, gets a big stop. 2nd and 11 right now for Jacksonville. That's what Seattle has to do. They can't let the Jaguars stay on time. When the Jaguars stay on time, and what I mean by that is Jacksonville goes out, they get, 3-4 yards on first, 3-4 yards or more on second, staying with the chains, allowing every single play in their arsenal to be called. Can't let them be able to do that. Got to force them into 2nd and 3rd and longs. Trevor Lawrence back to pass. He's looking, has nobody. Great defense by the Seahawks. He throws it away. 3rd and 11 right now for the Jags. That's Trevor Lawrence's first incomplete pass. Yes, sir. Spam those threes. Tex reminded me. Spam those threes down in the chat to help your defense. Spam those threes, Smoke Burp. Spam those threes. We need our Seattle Seahawks to come away with a victory here. Seattle, they're showing pressure. They've got everybody on the line of scrimmage. Ernest Jones. They've got Drake Thomas on the line. Nick Emmanwori's blitzing. He's unblocked. Gets to Trevor. Oh, ball gets thrown. Incomplete. Incomplete. Great blitz disguise there by Mike McDonald and the Seattle Seahawks. Nick Emmanwori comes in scot-free. You could see him mulling around, hanging out. He gets pressure. Does not allow Trevor Lawrence time to find the open receiver. Errant throw from Lawrence as he's moving on the run. He got popped, too, by Byron Murphy. Byron Murphy's got a sack, and he already popped Trevor Lawrence. Incomplete pass for Lawrence. 4th down. Hey, you know what? That's okay. We don't need to show that. Why don't, well, let's do live sub count. We can do live sub count. Love it. Punt is into the back of the end zone for the Jaguars. And that means your Seattle Seahawks are going to be rocking and rolling when we come back after this commercial break. Here's the deal, though. We don't go in commercial break here. Here's the great time for us to tell you about some of the deals that we got rocking and rolling for your Seattle Seahawks. Remember, we've told you about the raffle. So right now you're at 905. If you get 25 more subscribers, that'll get us to 930, and I'll give away a free raffle ticket. Here's the Super Chat menu that we've got rocking and rolling for you guys during the game. Remember, we had the tailgate deal. This is different. This is a little bit different. So if you send in a 5, we're going to get you a raffle ticket. The raffle tickets are for our Monday night game. You want to be a part of this one, though, because if you get a chance to win that raffle ticket, you're going to get a mystery signed jersey by a Seattle Seahawk. Do I know whose jersey it's going to be? Nope. Do I know who the autograph is going to be from? Nope. That's the beauty of it. We've already had guys like Dan the Man Miller, Chad send in some stuff. Cody as well, Hall of Fame member. They sent in a nice little 12-wheel super. We were able to get them extra raffle tickets for that as well. If you want to join in on the duck race, I think this is the sweetest deal that we've got going on. So if you go over to Venmo at Will Ortner 74, all lowercase, you're going to see a picture of me. I'm going to be biting into a little trophy. Texas throwing that L3 on the screen right now. You go to that right there. Will Ortner 74, cute little picture of me. I got sports goggles on. You've got an opportunity to walk away, not just with raffle tickets, but a chance to walk away with money watching your favorite team, the Seattle Seahawks. So right now, we have one person in the chat already has 3 ducks, and that's Cody. He's fired up. He's ready to rock. He's ready to roll. I want you to be in the same position as our good friend Cody. So if you send in a 20 over there, we'll get you up, and you'll have an opportunity to walk away with some cash. And, of course, if you want to end up on the Kingdom Hall of Fame on our little helmet here, we already got Dan the Man Miller on it again. All you got to do is send in 50 in Super Chats or Venmo. That works too. Our good friend Ian is hanging out with us. Ian, how are you? Go Seahawks. Good to see you. Absolutely appreciate it. Love it. Love it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ian. Good to see you. Handoff. Kenneth Walker. He's got some space. He's rocking and rolling. Nice 6-yard gain over to the left side. Kenneth Walker has been absolutely killing it when he runs over to that left side. Love it. Q, we're going to get you up here in a second. Don't you worry. We'll probably get you up after a couple of plays. But we love it. I want you in that raffle. I want you to have an opportunity to walk away with a nice little signed Seahawk jersey. We'll get you up after this play here, Q. Don't you worry. Right after this play. Pitch to the outside on the right. Kenneth Walker, not much going. There just isn't much space on the right side. There's no space to the right side. Walker has struggled when he's tried to run to that right side. 6:54 left to go in this one, and there is a flag down on the field. Looks like they're going to call holding. Seattle's backing up. Yep, they're going to call holding on your center, Jalen Sundell. Yeah, Brennan. Cross has done a better job of getting the edge sealed. Well, to be honest, you're watching that. Lucas has the reach initially. Like, it would be nice if he had a little more help there from Barner, but unable to get it up and rolling. Unable to get it going. No, it's still behind. It's okay. It is what it is. If we could get Q's super chat up, that would be awesome. I appreciate it. Dude, look at that. Q! Thank you so much. We're going to get you in that raffle. Don't you worry. Incomplete pass on the 2nd and 13 from Sam Darnold. And just like that, your Seahawks are back behind the sticks. Darnold, 1 for 3 on the game. -1 passing yards. How about the Mariners instant classic 15-inning win? I'll tell you right now, I've never been on I've never been worse in a bar. I have never been meaner to opposing fans. I was getting it from all angles. Texas fans, I think people just didn't like me and my general attitude. I was going to say, they were the Ranger fans were not a fan of me at the bar, and I made sure that they knew that the Seattle Seahawks won, or the Seattle Mariners won, excuse me. Jailbreak screen right now for Jaxon Smith-Njigba. He's the only one that's been able to get open for your Seahawks, although both of them have been on screen plays. Seahawks, again, forced to punt, only able to get 5 yards on that play, and it's 4th and 16. Slow going for both offenses. Right now. Hey, we're 10 likes away from me doing that stupid 6-7 meme again. That's all good. It's not something I'm overly worried about right now. Punt is away. Caught by the Jaguars over on the 32-yard line. Nice little gain of 5 there from Jacksonville. Flag down on the field, though. Parker Washington, the old Penn State receiver, was the one returning that one. We do it again. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Yeah. It is what it is. It's a little behind. Looks like the flag is on the Seahawks. Are they calling a false start or an illegal formation? Right. It is what it is. All good there. Hey, Tex, why don't we throw that super chat menu up since we are in a commercial break? Jacksonville getting ready to come out for their 3rd offensive series. Again, like I said, we're going to have the nice little super chat menu up for you guys, whatever we can here on the break, so that way you can join in on any of the fun if you'd like to do that. Obviously, we got the raffle, 12's wheel, Venmo, duck race if you'd like to come away with some money at Will Ortner 74 there. Cody's already joined in. I'd like to get a couple more friends hanging out with him. Make sure that you subscribe to the channel as well. Remember, there's 1,100 of you in here right now. I bet you not everybody is subscribed. to the channel. I want to give you guys that opportunity to subscribe to the channel because if you do, you've got an opportunity to walk away with a signed Seattle Seahawks jersey on Monday night, next week, Monday Night Football. Cody, I'm wearing it as soon as it gets here. It takes a little bit longer. I'm sorry. It does. The preseason jerseys are just getting sent out right now. As soon as I get it, I'm wearing it on the show. It just takes a little bit. I'm so sorry. That's right. So there's your super chat menu. If you'd like to join in, Ian's already joined in. Q's already joined in. Levitate. Chad, Dan the Man Miller. All right, earned himself a nice little trip onto the Kingdom Hall of Fame. If you'd like to be a part of that, have some fun with us today. Have some fun with your fellow 12s. You can join on in, hanging out with us. Only sub to hate on the Seahawks. John, that's so mean. That's so mean. Why don't you want to have fun? Just Max thinking Sam will choke on passing 219 yards. Well, look, he's not doing well. Levi, let's go Jaguars. Let's go Seahawks. Excuse me, this is the Seahawks channel. Whatever. We're going to get our Seattle Seahawks a victory. today. I love the chat. Dylan, I can't tell who you're talking about. Yes. Yep. Yep. That's right. No worries. No worries. Jacksonville handoff to Travis Etienne. There's not much space there. Although a flag gets thrown, I'm worried that they're going to call Shaq Griffin for a face mask, or maybe potentially you'll get a hold there for your Seattle Seahawks. Look at those sub numbers climb. You are 11 subscribers away from us giving away another free raffle ticket. The Seahawks did get good news. They got holding called against Long there, the tight end filling in for the tight end that is out for Jacksonville. They called it. He was holding in Mike Morris. Didn't let Morris get to the outside. That's a big-time hold. Love it. Love it. And we're up. And we're up. Hey, shout out to Big Tex for fixing the stuff behind the scenes. What you guys don't realize is how much work goes into what Big Tex is doing right now. He saved our bacon there, so appreciate him. 1st and 20 right now for Jacksonville. Flag gets thrown on the field. Someone is not happy. Looks like Peely wasn't supposed to be out on the field. 12 men for the Seahawks. It's going to be 1st and 15. So now that holding penalty, more like a false start penalty. Yes. Yes, Ian. Big Tex is right. Saved us. Saved us. No, there's no reason to be sorry. You fixed it. You fixed it. 1st and 15 for Jacksonville. Trevor Lawrence in the shotgun. He's back to pass. Gets the ball out quick. That's what Jacksonville wants to do. He is a one-step read. Fire the ball out. It's a nice little 5-yard catch there for Jacksonville. He was able to find De'Ami Brown. And just like that, the Indianapolis Colts are up 7-0 on the Arizona Cardinals. Tyler Warren finds the end zone. Nice little in-game, what'll you do, you know? Nice little in-game, what do you do? Jacksonville, 2nd and 11. Only ended up being a play of 4 there. Seattle giving pressure. Trevor Lawrence back to pass. He's waiting. He has an open receiver. Incomplete. Darian Kendrick, I don't know if he was there late or if he was helping out, but there was space for De'Ami Brown again. There was space because Seattle did not get there. What's up, the Seahawk fan, Jay? Good to see you. I don't know if that's miscommunication there between Kendrick and Shaq Griffin, but Brown was all by himself, and Trevor Lawrence threw that ball like 5 yards too far. He threw that ball 5 yards too far. Yes, sir. Almost 1,200. 1,200 people hanging out. We love the Seahawks. Seattle brings blitz. There is a flag down on the field. I think they're going to have the Seahawks for encroachment. Doesn't matter. Trevor Lawrence gets out of a sack, finds an open receiver, and gets the first down for Jacksonville. Nice pitch and catch there. Johnny Mund, the tight end out of Oregon. Yep. They called encroachment on the Seahawks. I think they called it on Demarcus Lawrence. That ends up getting declined. And now, just like that, it's a Jacksonville first down, and they're on your side of the field. Oh, they called it on Nwosu. It wasn't on Lawrence. It was on Nwosu. Ball on the 48-yard line of the Seattle Seahawks, 1st and 10. Your defense has been out there too long in this game. Been out there too long. Handoff to Travis Etienne. There's not much going there for him. Nice play. Nick Emmanwori gets him down. Only a 2-yard gain. Only a 2-yard gain there. I don't like how this defense looks right now. I really don't. Or not the defense, excuse me. Your offense. They're leaving your defense out on the field too long, which we saw what happened in the San Francisco game. It's not good. Not good. 2nd and 9 right now for Trevor Lawrence. He's in the shotgun, back to pass. Quick little screen pass. Nowhere! Brendan Yoder's favorite defensive lineman, Demarcus Lawrence, with the big play. Welcome back, sir. Great play Demarcus Lawrence read this little swing screen pass. No, sir. Great play, Demarcus Lawrence. That was awesome. Oh, that fired me up. Man, that fired me up. 3rd and 16. Seattle showing pressure. Leonard Williams in a 2-point stance is terrifying. Trevor Lawrence back to pass. He has plenty of time. Finds an open Brian Thomas Jr. for a gain of 18 and a first down Jacksonville. How do you let that happen? Job is in the flat, and the safety doesn't get over the top fast enough, and you find an open Brian Thomas Jr. There is no reason that should have happened. No reason that should have happened. Stupid Seahawks. That's bad safety play. Back to pass, Trevor Lawrence. He's not getting any pressure right now. He finds Travis Hunter, who just jukes Nick Emmanwori out of his shorts. First down play, Travis Hunter. He's letting everybody know it too. The defense has just been out on the field too long. The time of possession right now is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I got to deal with our Patriot guy right now, just absolutely having the time of his life, and I am sad because the Seahawks defense is not doing what they need to do. Trevor Lawrence back to pass again. Pump fakes, finds an open Brian Thomas Jr., and he walks into the end zone all by himself. All by himself. Brian Thomas Jr. into the end zone. All because on 3rd down, you didn't do your job. Both guys bite on the fake. The communication in the secondary effing sucks right now. It effing sucks. In every key play on that drive, Seattle's secondary did not communicate. The communication was freaking horrific. And you have wide open receivers running by themselves because you don't have Julian Love out there. On the bright side, Jacksonville missed the PAT. On the bright side, they missed the PAT. Here's the thing, though. Offense gets rocking and rolling, gets that first down going. I love where our Seahawks are. Tex, can we see what our live sub count is? Are we in a good spot with that? Because remember, we were 10 away from a free raffle ticket, and I would love to give away another free raffle ticket and start spamming some O's. That would be good for the boys. Look at that! We're 1 away! 1 new subscriber! There's 1,200 of you hanging out with us. I know the Seahawks aren't doing what we want them to do, but right now, if you go in there and you hit that sub button, then boom, bang, bomb. Good for us. Let's go. Smash that sub. Bang! Bang! Smash that sub button. Remember, every 50 subs, we are giving away a free raffle ticket. And just like that, we hit that mark. The next mark that we got to hit is 72,980. Actually, here's what we'll do. Instead of 50, we'll go all the way to 73. If we get all the way to 73K, we're going to give away 4 raffle tickets. But we're giving away 1 right now. And that raffle ticket, what we need you to do is go down into the chat and spam "Oh!" because your Seattle Seahawks offense has got to get it rocking and rolling. You got to go down into the chat right now. Spam those O's for your Seattle Seahawks. Get it rocking. Get it rolling. We need this offense to take the ball, hold on to it, go and dominate the play clock as best that we can. And remember, as soon as we get to 73K, I'm giving away 4 raffle tickets because, 1, that's over the 50 that we need. But more importantly, That would get us to a new milestone here on Seahawks Today. There's 1,251 of you. Thank you for hanging out, having a good time with us. They're going through the play right now. You have Shaq Griffin and Nicky Emmanwori both go to the bubble screen, and they leave Brian Thomas all by himself. Just bad play. Just bad plays by your Seattle Seahawks. Nice little return here, getting the edge. George Halani, and you're spamming those zeros because your offense is coming out, and I'm going to pick the winner here in 3, 2, 1. The Seahawk fan Jay. He's a real one. He was with us at our live on Thursdays, which, by the way, don't miss those. We're going to be an hour early this week. You're 52 away, and I'm giving away 4 raffle tickets to 4 lucky Seahawks Today subscribers. Fake handoff for Sam Darnold. He's got plenty of time as he rolls out. Doesn't find anyone, looking, and he just throws it away. There's a part of me that wishes he would have just taken it there. You're only going to get 12 or so, but still. You're only going to get 12, but still. If you go in and you just get, or not 12, 2, you're only going to get 2 yards there, but 2 yards is better than no yards. Because you're 2nd and 10 again. No time is run off the clock. Your defense has been on the field for the majority of the quarter. They're tired, man. They're tired. Sam Darnold back to pass. He's looking deep. Has a target. Nice throw. Guess who? Jaxon Smith-Njigba toe tapping on the sideline for a Seattle Seahawk. First down. Go and spam those ones in the chat. Go and spam those ones for the Seattle Seahawks first down. Absolutely love it. Rocking and rolling. You're almost to the Jacksonville side of the field. Pitch outside. Zach Charbonnet with his first carry of the game. He's going to muscle his way to the left side. Gain of, we're going to call it 2. Maybe the update will tell me that I'm wrong and it's actually 3, but we're going to call it 2. Nice little run there by Charbonnet. He's going to be the guy that has to fight, has to scratch, has to claw. He gets the dirty yards. Kenneth Walker gets the big runs. He gets the dirty yards. It's the longest 1-yard run I've ever seen. Sam Darnold under center. Seattle was just going to let that one go to the end of the quarter. It's the end of the first quarter. Your Seattle Seahawks are trailing the Jacksonville Jaguars 6-0, but they are marching right now down the field. Yes, Probiscus, it was 1 yard. Joe, we're not going to fire Mike McDonald. That's stupid. And I thought it was a nice run. The fact that he got hit in the backfield at -2 yards and got 2, that's pretty good. Pretty good run. Pretty good run there, I would say. We are 46 new subscribers away from giving away 4 raffle tickets. We're going to pick 4 people to give raffle tickets away to. We want you to get to that number. We want you to get that raffle ticket because you get a signed jersey from a random Seattle Seahawk. It could be Steve Largent. It could be Russell Wilson. It could be Bobby Wagner. I think DK was on there. It's just a random autographed jersey. We don't even know. It's the beauty of the mystery box. Family Guy has a great little bit about that, right? You could get the condo or you could get the mystery box. Well, you have to take the mystery box, Lois. It's a mystery box. So if you want to join in on that, that is up as well for you. We'd love to get as many people in, hanging out. If you got questions, send them in now. I love answering questions from our Seahawk fans. Probiscus, I don't know what's in it. I don't pick. I don't pick it. Christopher, Steve Largent's great. It would be great if it was a Steve Largent one. I don't know. Joe, if you think that's me going crazy, you haven't seen me go crazy. Hey, Joe, are you a troll? Are you in here trolling me, Joe? Do you like to troll others, Joe? That's okay. We need the win, Julian. Probiscus, how long have I been a Seahawks fan? Well, I'm 27 years old for 5 more days. So I've been a Seahawks fan for 27 years and 360 days. Or is it 26 and 360? One of those. I'm going to make sure that I answer more of your questions here in a second. But before I do that, I got to talk to you about today's proud sponsors. And that's our good friends over at Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on any 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if your picks are right, you could cash in. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Prize Picks is the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off? Which ones are overhyped? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash all season long on Prize Picks. You can see my 2-pick power play, Sam Darnold more, Daniel Jones more, both of their passing yards today. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Boom! Love it. 46 away from giving away those 4 raffle tickets. 46 away. Great catch by Jaxon Smith-Njigba. Gets the Seahawks a first down, and now they are just outside of the Prize Picks red zone. That is the funny thing. Jacksonville scored before we got to tell you about our good friends at Prize Picks who sponsor the Prize Picks red zone. And Zach Charbonnet just had a nice little gain of 4 yards. Joe, I'm not going crazy. This is just how I talk. And that means that you are now in the Prize Picks red zone. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. We got a couple of super chats in here. We'll get to those as soon as we get to the next stoppage in play. Appreciate every single one of you that are hanging out, having a good time with us today. Fake handoff from Sam Darnold. He's rolling out, looking for space. There's no one there. Finally learned to run. First down? Give it to him. Give it to him. I'm going to call that a first down. That's a nice little 5-yard gain. I think that's a first down. It's about as close as you can get. There's no one open here. Jacksonville's doing a great job. Hey, then run it yourself, Sam. He learned his lesson, I think, from last time. Yeah, that's a first down. That's going to be a gain of 6. I can't even believe I questioned it. Great first down by Sam Darnold. First and goal for your Seahawks. Get in the end zone. You got to score. We're spamming TD in the chat. Let's go. Spam TD in the chat. Help our boys out. Spam TD in the chat. Help our boys out. Handoff up the middle. Zach Charbonnet rocking, rolling, pushing. Abe Lucas has him up in the air. He's pushing, rocking, rolling. Whistle blows for forward progress. That's a great gain of 5 yards there by the Seattle Seahawks. And just like that, you're 5 yards away from being in the end zone. 5 yards away from being in the end zone. Woo-hoo! Ooh. Look at the latest super. No, you're okay. I need a ruling because I think it needs to be elsewhere. Handoff up the middle. Zach Charbonnet fighting through. Arm tackle after arm tackle after arm tackle. Impressive. 1-yard run there from Zach Charbonnet. He was hit 3 yards in the backfield. Breaks 3 tackles before he gets brought down. 3rd and goal for your Seattle Seahawks. Marie. Sorry. Far away. That's why you tune in with us here at Seahawks Today. We're 1 like away from me doing that 6-7 meme again. 1 like away from me doing 6-7 meme again. Ball on the 4-yard line, 3rd and goal. Here's the question. Is this 4-down territory? Handoff up the middle, nothing. Nothing for Charbonnet. Nothing. Jacksonville brought pressure, nothing. There's nothing. That's just not a fair block for Jalen Sundell. He gets absolutely tossed to the side. Anthony Bradford gets thrown into the backfield by Eric Armstead. And there's just nothing you can do there. I mean, Abe Lucas technically is the one who gives up the tackle. What's he supposed to do? Zach Charbonnet's bouncing outside on a run that's supposed to be to the left. Clearly wasn't 4-down territory for your Seattle Seahawks. They're going to kick the field goal right now. Hey, Jason Myers didn't miss one. Thank goodness. And just like that, it's a 6-3 ball game for your Seattle Seahawks. 6-3 ball game. 10 minutes left to go in the first half. It's bad execution. It's bad execution. I don't love that you went run play, and didn't at one point let Sam Darnold try and find something. Roll him out, man. Roll him out. He's done such a great job when you've put him out in space and let him roll. It's very frustrating. Very frustrating. We're 30 subscribers away. 30 subscribers away. I'm giving out 4 free raffle tickets. Shoot, I might give away 5. There's 1,400 of you hanging out with us right now. That's freaking awesome. I love that. 30 subscribers away. Hey, Tex, can we get those super chats up, buddy? I appreciate it. 29 away. 29 away. I want to give away these free raffle tickets, but I also want to make sure that we get the correct shout-outs from the bosses here. We got Q already. We did get Q. Yep, so it starts with Sweeney. What's up, Sweeney? How's it good? How's it going? Let's go. Let's get you a raffle ticket. Let's get you a raffle ticket. Maybe you're walking away on Monday night with a nice little signed jersey. Here's the cool thing about the mystery box. Don't know who it's going to be. Could be anybody. It could be Steve Largent, Russell Wilson, Tyler Lockett. I think I saw Lynch on there. There's a couple different people it could be. So I love that. Let's get you a raffle ticket. Isaac, don't be so sad. We do. Chad, thank you. Joe is too short to be a troll. Well, but Chad, that's how he gets under the bridge. You can't be tall under the bridge. Protecting people from getting across, or I guess stopping people from getting across. You stop people from getting across. The trolls are, they're vicious. That's awesome. Joe's too short to be a troll. That did make me chuckle when I saw it. Joe is too short to be a troll. And then we'll get our last person up here because, well, we got to be a little excited for our good friend, Christian! What's up, dude? Seattle better win. I want to make fun of my roommate who's a Chiefs fan. I want you to make fun of your roommate who's a Chiefs fan. Tex likes making fun of a certain Chiefs fan. I want to make sure that we do that. Christian, I do have to tell you this, though. Here's what we're going to do, because this is my mistake on not explaining it. So the duck race has to be on Venmo, which I will put up. You send in the 40, which I appreciate, which would have got you 2 ducks. It has to be on Venmo. So because you sent it here, here's what I'm going to do. So normally we would do 2 wheel spins. I'm going to give you 4 because you didn't understand, and that's me. So I'm going to give you 4 wheel spins. The supers are for the raffle. So we'll give you 4 wheel spins so you have an opportunity to win 2 rounds of extra raffle tickets because I want to take care of you on a mistake by me. But it does have to be the Venmo, which I'll make sure that we can throw it up here on the lower third through this drive. So anyone who wants to join the 50-50 raffle, it is just like 50-50 raffles at a game. The Giants stream on Thursday, I think the person walked away. It was over $1,000. I know that. Over $1,000. Can you imagine watching your favorite team and then walk away with over $1,000? That's insane. Insane. The more people that join in, the more you obviously have an opportunity to walk away with more money. Send in the 20. So Christian, if you'd like to be a part of it, you go down below. That's my Venmo right there. I appreciate you. I'm going to take care of you on the back end. We'll get you 4 wheel spins because that's on me. I need to communicate better. You sound like my ex-girlfriend. I sound like my ex-girlfriend. Got to communicate better. We appreciate it, though, Christian. Thank you so much. Love and appreciate you. Yeah, incomplete. Trying to find the tight end, Mund. Lawrence wasn't able to get it to go. Jesse, if you're not paying attention, we do that during the commercial breaks. 2nd and 10 right now for the Jaguars. Handoff up the middle. Nowhere going. Nicky Emmanwori's in the box. Letting Travis Etienne know. Letting him know that there isn't going to be any easy yards today. Carolina just found Tet McMillan in the back of the end zone. We got a ball game. Is that game in Carolina? Yeah, that's in Carolina. We got a ball game between the Panthers and the Cowboys, 10-10. It was a nice little highlight there. Wouldn't mind it being close. Let it rocking and rolling. Spam those threes down below in the chat. Spam those threes. Because it's 3rd and 8 and your Seattle Seahawks defense needs some help. They need to stop. They're bringing pressure. Leonard Williams in the backfield. Leonard Williams and Uchenna Nwosu with a big sack on Trevor Lawrence. And just like that, it's 4th down. Spam those 4s. Let's get it rocking and rolling. You didn't let the Jaguars get running. You get pressure on Trevor Lawrence. He has to eat the ball. Your 2 elder statesmen on the edge making a big play. And now, Jacksonville has to punt from deep inside their own end zone. 1-step punt is all it's going to be so this thing doesn't get blocked. Seattle's going to have great starting field position. Torrey Horton has his hand up to see that ball, catches it at about his own 39. He's running backwards. Absolutely hate that from the kid. I think Torrey Horton just ran 40 yards to gain 0. I think he ran 40 yards to gain 0. It's okay because your Seattle Seahawks get the ball, and they're going to be starting right at their own 40-yard line. What a play. What a freaking play. What a freaking play. Look at that. We're 17 away. 17 away from those raffle tickets. If you're not subscribed to the channel, what are you doing? Seattle Seahawks content every single day. Also, if you'd like to be a part of the duck race, you got my Venmo right down below. Walk away winning money. Walk away winning money watching your favorite team. We got 1,300 people hanging out with us in the chat. That's awesome. Love that. We should, because I don't believe that we did. Q, what's up, man? Good to see you. You've been hanging out a couple times with us. Well, look at you, Q. Q's got a couple raffle tickets. Love that. Okay. You think if Seattle misses the playoffs, Darnold is out next year. There's an out in his contract, and we have Jalen. Would make a good video topic. So I'm going to wait on that, Q. I agree with you. It is a good video topic, but I don't want to do it yet because I think that it's too early to start. I mean, I've been talking about playoffs, but I think it's too early to start looking at what would happen if things went wrong because I think the way that Darnold is playing right now, Seattle is going to do what they need to do to keep him. I haven't gone through the ins and outs of his contract on a real deep dive. But right now, you have a guy who's playing like a top 10 QB in the league this year, and you got him on a pretty team-friendly deal. And you got him locked up for at least a couple of years if you want it. I think right now, there's a lot of hope that Jalen Milroe can turn into one of these big-time QBs. But he hasn't really shown it. Like, he hasn't shown his skill level. Some of it is because he is such a raw talent. But that's the problem with guys like him, Anthony Richardson, same way. When you have raw talent, everyone's going to give you an opportunity, but you still have to make the most of those opportunities. And so far, Jalen Milroe just hasn't been able to get it cracking. Let's show Pablo, and then we'll get his wheel spun after the next break in the action, because I want to give a shout-out to Pablo Domingo. Seattle Seahawks need to step up now. Yes, sir. Shout out to you, Pablo. Don't worry, we're going to get your wheel spin at the next commercial break, Pablo. Shout out to you. Thank you so much for sending in. I appreciate it. Hell yeah, Pablo. 1st and 10 for the Seahawks. Sam Darnold, play action pass. He's looking deep. He's got someone. Jaxon Smith-Njigba by himself. Walk-in touchdown. Pablo, that's you, brother. You said step up. The Seahawks step up. Seahawks 9, Jacksonville 6. Bang! Bang! Kenneth, thank you for subscribing. That's on you, brother. You got the Seahawks that touchdown. You helped Seattle get in position to score. Jaxon Smith-Njigba says, you're going to put me in single coverage? That's why I'm the best in the league. That's why I'm the best in the league. Jaxon Smith-Njigba all by himself. Let's go. All by himself. Just like that, your Seattle Seahawks are up 10-6. All good. Yes, sir. 1 second. 1 second, because I want to make sure that I give that proper shout out to our good friend. I see it. It's going to come up. It's our good friend. And I love, Tex, you don't know this? Every time I see Nocturnal Recluse, that means your Seattle Seahawks scored a touchdown. JSN, baby. TD. Nocturnal Recluse, he's a real one. Shows up every single day in the chat. And you know what he does? He sends in those beautiful stickers when the Seahawks score a touchdown. I know when I see Nocturnal Recluse, I know something good happened in Seattle. I just want to make sure that I verbalize this too. We are 10 away from those raffle tickets being given away. We are 10 away from those raffle tickets being given away. 10 new subscribers. Let's go. Let's run it up. Let's get this thing popping and rocking. And I don't know if y'all know this. But we're about to go nuts here. Also, I think James Franklin just got fired. So if you're a Penn State fan, apologies or congratulations. And we're about to go nuts here because Pablo Domingo! Bang! He's a Kingdom member. Joining Cody, joining Dan, joining everybody else here on the Kingdom helmet. We absolutely love it. Love when you guys send in your love and support. We love and support each and every one of you. Texas about to make it rain here, just like Pablo. Seattle Seahawks, let's go Seahawks. Seahawks defense needs to stop Trevor Lawrence. Seahawks need a win in Jacksonville. Home. Yes, they do. Yes, they do, Pablo. But Pablo, you were spearheading the love. You were spearheading the Seahawks getting into the end zone there. If you hadn't sent that in, you hadn't sent the love, the appreciation, I don't know if they get in. But that's to you. Hey, brother, cheers. I'm giving a cheers, and I'm drinking to you. I'm drinking to Pablo. He's a real one. He's a real one. That's a money gift worthy every time, man. Spearheading the mojo, getting us in the end zone. Love it. Let's leave that up here just for a little bit because we got the score up above. I'm hoping that we can get that JSN, but we might not, and that's okay. That is okay too. Dude, he is all by himself. What a wonderful play. What a stupid decision. To go single coverage. Look at that, Pablo. Right there for you. Got you up on here. Single coverage is crazy. 1st and 10, Trevor Lawrence back to pass. He's got a little bit of pressure on him. Just ended up being able to step up in the pocket. He finds Long, his tight end, gets gain of. We'll call that 7. Jaxon Smith-Njigba has the most yards by a Seattle Seahawks receiver through 6 games in franchise history, by the way. Wanted to make sure I got that out and about for you. Make sure that you guys knew that. We get you updated as best we can with all of the late-breaking information. That Venmo down below is if you want to join in on the 50-50 duck raffle or duck race. Trevor Lawrence back to pass. He has an open receiver, Brian Thomas Jr. I think he's going to make the catch there. He's in the perfect spot. That's a great throw. Perfect layering. You got Shaq Griffin underneath him in a good spot, frankly. In a good spot, I think. And Kobe Bryant over the top. He's there. He smokes him. It's just a good throw. It's a good catch. Jacksonville has the ball on your side of the field now. You're not getting pressure right now. That's a big key. Ooh, is that a fumble? Is that a fumble or an incomplete? I think that's incomplete. I don't think that ball was held on to the entire time. Ooh, Jared Ivey sighting. Shout out Jared Ivey. That was Tutton out of the backfield. Lawrence just gets the ball out quickly to him. I don't think he didn't have control of that. Drake Thomas and Ernest Jones absolutely popped the kid. Ball pops out. Dylan, I think Jacksonville is going to go pass heavy. You've done a good job of shutting down ETN Jr., although Trevor Lawrence is doing a good job finding open receivers right now. Be nice if you could create a turnover here. Handoff up the middle. Nice cutback by ETN there. Really good cutback. There is a flag down on the field. Hopefully an illegal formation, but that's a great read. That play is supposed to be run to the left side, but if the nose guard goes too far over the top of the center, you can cut it back across the grain. That's exactly what ETN did there. Unfortunately for Jacksonville, there was a holding on it. Fortunately for us, that means Jacksonville's going the wrong way. 2nd and 15 now. Ooh, excuse me. It wasn't a holding. It was an illegal formation. I apologize. Illegal formation. You know what? The defense needs some help. Let's go in and spam those Ds in the chat. Spam those Ds. Help our defense out. 2nd and 15. Got to get some pressure on Lawrence here, and you're getting it. Byron Murphy again in the backfield. 3rd and 15 forced by your Seattle Seahawks. Boom! Boom! Big Tech said he had something big for me, and he shows us across the wire 73K subscribers. We were shooting for that number. We hit that number, man. That's absolutely fantastic. I love and I appreciate every single one of you. That's freaking awesome. Next commercial break, we're giving away 4 raffle tickets, and I'll have a deal for you as well since we got there before the end of the first half. I think that's great. Trevor Lawrence is back to pass. He's got pressure. I don't know how he got – oh, okay, good. He didn't get rid of that ball. They said it hit the ground. Demarcus Lawrence was all over Trevor Lawrence. Lawrence on Lawrence violence is beautiful. We love that. That's fantastic. Oh, man, that's awesome. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to all 1,400 of you hanging out with us. Thank you to all the new subscribers. Trevor Lawrence just had to flip that thing away. He literally just goes, ah, don't hit me, ah. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I don't know. But I also, yeah, I don't know what that is, but I also I'm worried. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's really cool. That's really cool. That's all good. Okay, awesome. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Because I got to do this right now because I want to make sure that we spam because I promised 4. You're going to go in right now and we're spamming again for offense. I'm picking 4 people to win a raffle ticket to have an opportunity to win a mystery box jersey for your Seattle Seahawks. We got to 73K. I asked, you guys delivered. I love and I appreciate you. While this commercial break's going in, I'm going to go in and I'm going to make sure that I get those out to the people who need them. I'll be picking 4 Texas handling things behind the scenes. So the first one that I'm going to give away, the real Victor Jones. Shout out to you. Keep spamming. Keep spamming. The real Victor Jones gets one. There's still 3 more. There's still 3 more that I'm going to give away. There's still 3 more that I'm going to give away. I'm going to give away another one here in 3, 2, 1. Melissa. Ponchen? Ponchene. There you go. You get one. Shout out to you, Melissa. I still got 2 more to give away. I love it. I appreciate it. I got 2 more to give away. In 3, 2, 1. James Hughes. Spamming those O's. I got 1 more. 1 more here in 3, 2, 1. Scott Huseman. I think I said your name correctly, Scott. I think I said your name correctly. I'm going to say Huseman. Shusseman. Awesome. Those are 1 tickets. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Because we got to that 73K, I think it's only right, it's only fair that I treat you guys the way you treated me and Tex. And that's by going half off the rest of the half. It's the end of the first half. You got 6.5 minutes. Every 25 subs, we're giving away another free raffle ticket. So run that thing up. It would be, 20 would be 4. So then it'd be 10. So 50 would be 10. Yeah, no worries. All right, so next time we get to 25, I'm giving away another free raffle ticket. So get those numbers up. We appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who subscribed. I want to take care of you for taking care of me. Handoff up the middle to Kenneth Walker is going nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. This is a defensive battle right now from both Jacksonville and from Seattle. Very impressive defensively for both squads. Very impressive defensively. Well, it doesn't help that Abe Lucas and Anthony Bradford, someone went the wrong way. I mean, it's a good play by Ogba, but he's all by himself. I could have been in the way. I don't know that I could have made the tackle, but I could have been in the way. I could have at least made it difficult for him. 9 away from another raffle ticket. Sam Darnold back to pass, 3rd and 13. He's getting the ball out quick, finds his tight end, Elijah Arroyo, but there's not a whole lot there working for Seattle. Unfortunately, that ends up being a completed pass, but it is going to bring up a 4th down for the Seahawks. Now, here's the nice thing. You got all 3 timeouts left. If you can get a stop, you have the 2-minute warning as well, and you get the ball to start the second half. So I like where Seattle's rocking right now. It's 4th and 7. You're going to punt this one away. Dude, beautiful. We get to 500. I got to do the 6-7 thing again. Peter, that was frustrating. It's frustrating. But this is how this offense works. It's like Sean McVay has this a little bit as well, too, where it's a great offense, but you need to be rolling in the right direction. If you go the wrong direction or you don't get rocking and rolling, you go 3 and out pretty quickly. Once you get that first down going, though, you're in a good spot. Joel, shout out Albuquerque. 5:06 left to go. Big drive for Jacksonville. Big drive for your Seahawks. Ball on the Jacksonville 22-yard line. Trevor Lawrence is back in the shotgun right now. He's back to pass. Finds an open. Oh, is that a That's got to be incomplete. It's definitely not a fumble. It's definitely not a fumble, but he did not survive that ball through the ground. Ball got thrown out to the outside. Hits the Jacksonville receiver in the hands. He hits the ground, and then the ball gets put. Really? They're saying that Brian Thomas was down? Whatever. That's a bad call. Seattle getting pressure on Trevor Lawrence. He gets the ball out to Travis Etienne Jr. There is a flag down on the ground. Good play again. I believe that was Jarran Reed. You've been seeing really good play from Seattle's interior defensive lineman, Jarran Reed and Byron Murphy. Illegal formation on the Jacksonville Jaguars. Their tackle is lined up in the backfield. As an old lineman, a former one, I get it, man. You want to get out and moving. When you see a guy like Uchenna Nwosu, and you know you got to get back into pass pro, that's difficult, man. That's difficult. You got to get back. Shout out Northeast Washington. Shout out Northeast Washington. Where you at in Northeast Washington? I'm going to be in Northeast Washington State next weekend. I'm going to be in Spokane. Spokane for a wedding. Handoff up the middle. Nice little run there by Tutton. 2nd and 10. Looks like a gain 7 there. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Oh, shocker. I think that the bot just doesn't like me. If I say 7, it's going to be a gain of 6. If I say a gain of 6, it would have been a gain of 5 or 7. The bot just doesn't want me to be right. The bot just doesn't want me to be right. It's 3rd and 4 right now. Your Seahawks need a stop. Both of your linebackers are on the right side of the defense on the line of scrimmage. They're coming. You have a free rusher in Nicky Emmanwori again. Again, Trevor Lawrence finds an open receiver, and he just runs through Ty Okada. Parker Washington, former Penn State wide receiver. Why are you so deep on this? Okada's one-on-one. He's standing flat-footed. He lets Washington run by him, and then he gets absolutely ran over. What the hell is Okada doing? What are you doing? You have him on the sideline. Use it as a defender. If Leonard Williams doesn't make an incredible play there, that's a touchdown. What the hell are you doing? What are you doing? This secondary is brutal sometimes. Absolutely brutal. Christian, I got you in the 50-50, man. I got you in the 50-50. Hey, right now, the amount of people we got in the 50-50, you're walking away. Double your money next person that enters. Next person that enters doubles your money. More people enter, you'll more than double your money. More people enter, more than double your money. So frustrating. That's frustrating as hell. Trevor Lawrence back to pass. Uchenna Nwosu just about got there. Forced an errant throw. Almost led to an interception. Shaq Griffin wanted it bad. Against his former team, he wanted it bad. Oh, they did call a 15-yard roughing the passer penalty. Which I didn't think was roughing the passer. But whatever. Whatever. A lot of weak. Oh, great. Shaq Griffin's jumping. Oh, I think he got hit in the nuts. 2nd and 10 from the Seattle Seahawks 40-yard line. Jacksonville in the shotgun. Handoff. ETN up the middle. You're getting some good movement right now. Jacksonville's got a really good offensive line. Really freaking good. I believe Ezra Cleveland is still on this Jaguars O-line. I believe the Bothell, Washington native is on the O-line of the Jaguars. I keep looking. In fact, he is. Number 76. There he is. We went to a couple of camps. I'm doing this, and he's still playing football. So good for him. Good for him. Good for him. Hey, Edge, don't worry. Next commercial break, we'll get your super chat up, by the way. I realized we forgot to do that, and that's on me. That's on me. We'll get it up here in a second. Third down. Trevor Lawrence back to pass. He's got pressure. He's rolling. He gets free. Oh, it's going to be close. I don't know, Jim. Leonard Williams hit him down. Trevor was able to fall forward and kind of dive. It's close. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. It's close. Uchenna just missed another sack. Boye Mafe and Leonard Williams hit Trevor in the legs. It's going to be close. All right. Tex, if we could throw up Edge's super up, that would be fantastic. Oh, yes. Yes, we can. All good. No worries, dude. No worries. I know you got a bunch of stuff. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's all good. All good. Shout out to Edge. Had an earthquake here, but we're watching SEA. Shout out to the Philippines. Hey, man, I want to make sure that I send my love and appreciation over to you and your family and whoever's out in the Philippines right now that's going through that earthquake. That's terrifying, man. Terrifying. So I want to make sure that you know that my love and my appreciation and my prayers go out to you and your family. I hope everything ends up being okay. I appreciate you being here with us. And I'm glad that you can still enjoy your Seattle Seahawks in a scary time. Scary time. All right. So Tex is going to throw it up right now. We're one away. One away. One new subscriber away from a raffle ticket being thrown out your way. One new subscriber away from a raffle ticket being thrown out your way because we want to make sure that we get those sub numbers up here on the channel. We were fourth. Bang! Hey, and just like that, you're 24 away from the next one. I want to make sure that we get those sub numbers up because last week we were fourth in chat sports on most subscribers in 1 week. I want to be first. I want to beat that. I want to crush that. Look at these subscribers going in. Let's get to 50. Let's get to 50. Let's get to 50. Just like that. We're 15 away. Come on in. Sub to the channel. Join the crew. Join us. We're going to check back in on this number here in one quick second because I want to make sure that you guys know if we hit the numbers that we need to. But before we do that, I want to make sure that I talk to you about our proud sponsors of today's video, and that is Prize Picks, because you and I make decisions every day, but being right on Prize Picks can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on any 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if your picks are right, you could cash in. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks does not hit. Prize Picks is the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off, which ones are overhyped. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash all season long on Prize Picks. You can look at my 2-pick power play here. I got Sam Darnold, more passing yards. I got Daniel Jones, more passing yards. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. End around for Jacksonville, and they get the first down. It was 4th and 1. They were able to sneak ahead and get that one. Ooh, we got to 500 likes. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. We're 6 subscribers away from giving away 2 free raffle tickets at the next commercial break. In fact, if you do the math, we're actually, 31? 31 away from giving away 3 at the next break. Look at that. We're 5 away. 30 away from giving away 3. 5 away from giving away 2. So let's get those sub numbers up if you're not subscribed to the channel. Ooh, offsides penalty. Beautiful. Offsides penalty. Beautiful. Jacksonville jumped offsides. Jacksonville jumped offsides. Good to see you, Jacob. You're my good friend, Jacob. Love it. We'll get you up here next break in the action. Thank you so much. I missed you. I was worried about you. Glad to see that you're here. Glad to see that you're here. Thank you, Jacob. Appreciate you. Ooh. No worries. No worries. Thank you. Handoff up the middle. Travis Etienne's going to get those 5 yards back that Jacksonville lost originally. 1:42 left to go in the half. Make sure if you haven't had the opportunity to subscribe to the channel, you do that, because every 25 new subscribers, we're giving away a free raffle ticket. You want to make sure that you have an opportunity for that as well. I saw it. Could you possibly do the YouTube for me? I'll do my socials. Thank you, Colin. Love you. All right, Trevor Lawrence back to pass, 2nd and 11. He just flips it out. He had a lot of pressure, got it to ETN there. Nicky Emmanwori. Dude, the kid is having a good day, Colin. The kid is having a good day. He's rocking and rolling, dude. Kid looks good. Jacob, shout out to you. I want to make sure I get you the correct call out that you deserve. Let's go! Seahawks, been at work, just joined. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Love and appreciate you for it. Thank you for being here. 1,500 of you guys hanging out with us. Make sure I give you that big heart. Give you that love. You guys are the best. That's why we do it, man. That's why we do it. That's why we do it. Producer Colin's in the building helping us out behind the scenes. We were together for the Mariners' victory. There was a long embrace when the Mariners won. It was a special moment that I'll cherish forever. In a Denton bar. In a Denton bar. Who would have thought? Not me. Not me. 3rd and 9. Need a stop here by your defense. Leonard Williams is getting mugged. Doesn't matter. Brendan, did you see who did it? It was Demarcus Lawrence with his first sack of the year. Welcome back. We missed you, D-Law. Boom. 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 Love it. That might keep him out of field goal range as well. Great play by Demarcus Lawrence. Great play by Demarcus Lawrence. And we're giving away 2 more raffle tickets. Taking advantage of the deals. Taking advantage of the 50% off. I love it. 50-yard field goal here for Jacksonville. Kick is up. And it's bad. It's no good. It's no good. That's a missed PAT. That's a missed field goal for Jacksonville. And just like that, your Seattle Seahawks are back in business. Plenty of time here for the Seahawks to get points. And you get the ball to start the second half. You got to win the middle 4. Gotta win the middle 4. Awesome job. Awesome job by the Seahawks. Here's what I need you to do. 50% off. Thank you, Colin. Here's what I need you to do. You're going to go into the chat, and you are going to spam Sam. Spam Sam down in the chat right now, because we need Sam Darnold to take the 58 seconds your Seattle Seahawks got and get into that frickin' end zone. Spam Sam down below. Spam Sam. Shout out Andrea. Thank you for following me on Instagram. Shout out you. Handoff up the middle. Zach Charbonnet pushing forward. Nice gain of 8 there for him. Nice gain of 8. Nice gain of 8. They're going quick. 2nd and 2. Seahawks have the ball. Only 1 timeout left. Darnold gets the ball out quick. Zach Charbonnet, first down. Ball at the 39-yard line of the Jaguars. Seattle has to go fast. Have to go fast. You're spamming Sam down below. I'm going to pick a winner in 3, 2, 1. Kirsten, I got you. Kirsten M. Hopefully I said your name right, and if I said it wrong, I apologize. We're going to give away 1 more. We're going to give away 1 more in 3, 2, 1. Brendan Yoder, Sam. Wow. The spam is Sam. Brendan Yoder. Brendan Yoder. Yep. Good guy. 1st and 10 for your Seattle Seahawks. Ball on the Jacksonville 38. 9-yard line. Jacksonville shows pressure. Sam Darnold gets the ball. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, my goodness. We almost had helmet part 2. Oh, my goodness. We almost had helmet part 2. That ball ricocheted. Oh, why won't it let me do that? That's dumb. Ball ricochets off the defender right into almost into the hands of the defensive lineman. You got 28 seconds left. Right now, 61 subscribers. We get to 75. I'm giving away another raffle ticket. Let's do it. Let's do it. Sam Darnold back in shotgun. Looking over the middle. He pumps. Doesn't see anybody. Throws the ball away quickly. That's a smart quarterback right there. Smart quarterback. Get the ball out of your hand. No reason to take a sack. Live to fight another day. Clock stops. 12 away. 12. Nope. 13 new subscribers away. And we'll get another ticket out. Let me select the whole thing. Copy. 12 subscribers away. 12 subscribers away. Sam Darnold back to pass, 3rd and 10. Gets the ball out quickly. A.J. Barner, nice catch. Gets out of bounds. That's the right play. That is the smart play. JR Media, we are giving away a mystery box on Monday night. So if you come back on Monday night, you will have not this Monday night, the Monday night football game against the Houston Texans. You'll have an opportunity to win a signed Seattle Seahawks jersey. Cool thing is, it's a mystery box. I have no idea who the jersey is signed by. It could be Steve Largent. It could be Russell Wilson. It could be an old DK Metcalf. I don't know. Nobody knows. Kicking right now, Jason Myers, 53-yard attempt is right down Broadway. Right down Broadway. Just like that, your Seattle Seahawks are up 13-6. Yes. You've been saved. You've been saved. And I mean this. You've been saved by what we're going to call by our good friend Weebulous, Jake Moody in disguise. 5 more subscribers. We'll give away another raffle ticket for that mystery box. Lad Sturgill and Weebulous. Don't worry, we're going to get you guys up here after we get to halftime. We get to halftime, we'll get you guys up here. Don't you worry about it. 5 away. Get those sub numbers up. Let's go. Get those sub numbers up. We need this thing rocking and rolling. Myers kicks the ball off. Ooh, that was weird. Jacksonville just slid down. Didn't even want to deal with it. Make sure that you're hanging out with us here on the channel. You don't want to go anywhere at halftime. No reason to go up. No reason to go to the bathroom. You know why? Because we got to talk some ball. But more importantly than just talking some ball with the boys, we got some deals. That we want to give out. So make sure that you're here. Make sure that you're hanging out with us. 4 more. Let's go. 4 more. Get there. I'm willing to give it away. 4 more. 4 more new subscribers. Let's go. 3 more. 3 more. Let's get there. 2 more. Let's get there. I want to give away another one. Let's get there. Boys. Bang! We're going to give away another free raffle ticket. We're back to regularly scheduled programming every 50. So once we get to 73, 125, we're giving away another raffle ticket, but I'm going to give away 1 more. You know what? And here's how I'm going to decide it. Well, that was rude. Go back and subscribe again. Here's what we're going to do. Instead of having you guys rank or grade the half for your Seahawks, here's what I want you to do. if you think the Seahawks still got this in the bag, you think the Seahawks are going to win, you're going to go down in the chat and spam C. SEACCC. Go on down, spam that C. We'll make sure that we pick one person for that raffle ticket. Great job. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Thank you for appreciating what we got going on here. And I will pick that winner here momentarily. Then we'll get through some of the other picks and some super chat stuff. And then we'll get into some of the halftime deals as well. I want to make sure that you guys have an opportunity to take advantage of that. Let's do super chats because we haven't had an opportunity to take care of those people, and they were taking care of us, and I want to make sure that we don't miss them. Want to make sure that we show the appreciation to them. And I am going to pick. Yep. So we have not done this one. Yep. So I'm going to pick that winner of that raffle ticket in 3, 2, 1. Joel Town. Towne. Joel Town. Shout out. Cheers to you. Losing my voice. I was yelling too much at Dan Lanning and the Oregon Ducks last night. Man, that's good. Man, that is good. Man, that is good. I can post the highlight reel on Facebook, correct? Mm-hmm. You can on YouTube. I can on Instagram. I can, but I don't know about. All good. All good. All good. All right. All right. Love our Seahawks. Shout out to Brendan. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. All right. We do got to get back to work. I got to get back to work. I'm sorry. Trust me, lad. It was important work that I was doing. Speaking of lad, let's get you up on the screen, big dog. Let's go Seahawks, D-Law. It was right after the Demarcus Lawrence sack. Shout out to Lad. Thank you for joining us, man. Hey, because you sent in two, we'll put you down for a raffle ticket as well, man. You sent in 2 super chats. That's going to get you into the price of 1, so we'll take care of you there. I appreciate it. I appreciate that from you. 1. Okay. All right. So for our next one, we got to get our good friend Weebulus up. Weebulus, long time, good guy. Like seeing Weebulus. Jake Moody in disguise. Well, thank goodness Jacksonville has Jake Moody in disguise, and it isn't our Seattle Seahawks. Thank goodness, because there was a point there where Jason Myers was getting into Jake Moody in disguise territory. He was seriously getting into Jake Moody in disguise territory. But thank goodness that's not him. Thank goodness that is not him. All right. We're going to get back to our good friend Lad here in a moment. Lad, good to see you. Gotta love Sammy D. Subbed. Love the channel. Dude, love you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for subbing. Right now, they're showing Toronto for the Blue Jays Mariners game. I can't wait. I cannot wait. It's going to be an electric atmosphere. It's going to be fun. It's going to be exciting. We're going to have a grand old time. And then Nocturnal Rainbow. Sending in a beautiful little sticker there. Excuse me, Nocturnal Recluse. I apologize. You know what? Nocturnal Recluse has sent in a couple. Let's get you a raffle ticket. Let's get you a raffle ticket, Nocturnal Recluse. I appreciate that from you, man. You are the man. All right. So here is what I think that we do. We're going to show you guys. Hey, it's our good friend Bree. How are you, Bree? Still showing some love to the channel. I appreciate that. I know you're a Bucks fan. That's really cool of you. Thank you. Bree, we'll get you up here in one moment. That was awesome. That was so cool of Bree. We were going back and forth in the heat of battle just last week. Now she's back hanging out with us. I love that. That's so cool. That's really awesome. Thank you, Bree. Can we pop up Bree's super chat here real quick, and then we'll do the super chat menu. Bree! Oh, she said, let's go, Jags. But it is good to see you, Bree. It's good to see you. You're here last week. You are a hater. That's okay. We appreciate it. It's good to see you. You tricked me. I just saw that you were back, and I was like, oh, cool, Bree's back. Then you did me dirty, Bree. You did me dirty. That's okay. That is okay. Rolling up the sleeve. Rolling up the sleeve. That's right, Dave. That's right, Dave. All right. Here's where we're at. We're going to throw up our halftime deals from our super chat menu. You're going to want to make sure that you take advantage of it if you get the opportunity. Because once the halftime deals are gone, well, frankly, they are gone. So, of course, it is going to look a little bit similar to the tailgate deals. You send in a 5 on the super. We're going to take care of you. We're going to get you 2 raffle tickets for a chance to win that mystery item. Hey, we're going to be doubling the tickets on the 12s wheel. You want a chance to be a part of that. Cody already took advantage of the Venmo. Right now, the duck race, by the way, you want to be in it because if you win the duck race, you win money. You do win money. So if you want to send a 20 on Venmo, you'll get 1 duck. But if you send a 40, you'll get 3. Of course, you've already seen a couple members join in on the Seattle Hall of Fame Club. We want to get you up here on the Hall of Fame Club because we want to get this thing full. We want to get it full so we can send it out to you, the fans, the people. Maybe a lucky someone will come away with one. That will be fantastic. Had a couple people join it today. Dan the Man Miller, Pablo Domingo, some stars. I don't think so, Thunder Chief. I don't think so, buddy. I appreciate that. We're back on the raffles, by the way. Ooh, look at that. We're only 5 likes away. Only 5 likes away from that 600. Ooh, 4 likes. You're going to get me doing the dance. You're going to get me doing the dance. I'm doing like the 6-7. I don't know. Is this what kids do? I think the kids do the 6-7 thing. As my last 5 days as a 27-year-old, I am getting old. I also might be the oldest looking 27-year-old there's ever been. I'm sneaky old looking because I'm bald. 602 in the Rose City. Shout out Dirt and Sprague. Shout out all of you for coming in and getting those like numbers up. That's awesome, man. Every time you like the stream, that tells more and more people to come on in, check us out, hang out with us, have a good time. And you know what that means. 6-7. 6-7. Whatever that means, I don't know. Chip does it every single time I see him at work. I don't know what that means. I have no idea. I hope it's not something bad for me. We're going to keep that. You know what? Since we got to that 600, can we throw the Venmo up for those who want to join the duck race? Here's the cool part of that. Next person that joins. Oh, thank you, Christopher. I appreciate it. That's really cool. Of course, Joel. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with us. So for those of you who want a chance to win some money, you can join in on our duck race. It's crazy with some of the other great people over here at Chat Sports. Thank you, Joel. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. We got some great hosts here at Chat Sports, and the amount of people that they get to join their 50-50s, it's unbelievable. I mean, shoot, some people come out with rent payment. It's like, I might need to join in on those 50-50 raffles. So if that's something that you want, that's an opportunity as well. And, of course, we're trying to run those sub numbers up. We got some big-time sub numbers. Last week, we're trying to beat that. We're trying to set a new PR. So if you haven't had the opportunity, come on in and subscribe. Oh, Joel, you're new. Here, let me tell you how it works. It's beautiful. Okay? So, Joel, here's how the raffle works. We are giving away a mystery box which has a signed Seattle Seahawks jersey after the Houston Texans game. This raffle ticket, or however many you get, is for that mystery box. So on that Monday night game, we're going to spin the wheel. It's going to pick a random winner, and that item will go to that random winner. So it could be you, Joel. Could be you. Just by hanging out, having a good time here at Seahawks Today, subscribing to the channel, having fun with the boys, having fun with Tex and I. Maybe you come out with a signed jersey. That'd be pretty cool. Remember, we're trying to get to 73,125. If we get to 73,125, I can give away another free raffle ticket. Here's the thing, man. I want to show love and support to every single person who supports us here at the channel. I know that there was a large portion of my life, and frankly, depending on how I spend my money when I get my paycheck, where, hey, things are a little bit tighter. Can't always spend money on things that you need or that you want, because you have to spend money on things that you need. So I like to show support to those of you who can't even, that, hey, it just doesn't make sense to send in a super. You want to hang out, just have a good time with us. So then I want to show support to you. Comment in the chat, like the stream, subscribe to the channel. We got Seahawks videos coming out every single day, man. I think they're pretty good. Tex thinks they're pretty good. You want to be here. We'll get any late breaking news, early breaking news, we'll get it. Jose, I really need that shirt. You talking about my jersey? It's a sweet jersey, man. I think it's actually a part of one of the things that can be earned. I believe it's a part of one of the things that can be earned. Ooh, I appreciate that. Let's, you know what? Let's do that. This is a football show. Let's do that. Just want to make sure that we have that up there for anybody else. If you haven't had the opportunity to subscribe, make sure you go in and do that right now. But we're going to go through some of the halftime stats as the boys are getting ready to come back out. Again, they're showing Travis Hunter right now on the screen. Ooh, is that A.J. Barner? Looked like A.J. Barner as well. Seattle's going to get the ball to start the second half. Sam Darnold has actually looked fairly decent for your Seattle Seahawks in this one. Now, the completion percentage isn't as high as it has been for him in the past, but he's taken advantage of the big plays. They just showed on the TV screen the big touchdown for Jaxon Smith-Njigba. Kid was awesome, rolling around, has a big catch in this one. You can see we've got it here on the screen. Sam Darnold just barely over that 50% mark, which for him, believe it or not, is really tough. But I would say that the 140 has been very impressive because Jacksonville's done a good job on defense, not letting him find anything easy. Zach Charbonnet's ran the ball really well. Jaxon Smith-Njigba continues to explode for this offense. Trevor Lawrence has looked okay. And I would say that Brian Thomas Jr. has reemerged as like, hey, this guy's freaking awesome. You're getting a great wide receiver showing out here as the Jacksonville Jaguars kick the ball off to the Seattle Seahawks. It is 13-6 right now. Your Seahawks are up, and Sam Darnold's coming out for his first drive of the second half. Cheers to those of you hanging out with me. And Tex, who you got? Let us know down below in the comments. All right, here we go. Sam Darnold under center. Ball on the 23-yard line. Pitch to the left side. Kenneth Walker, nice little gain there. Looks like a gain of 4. The left side is moving. The left side is doing a great job of finding open holes. The left side is doing a great job of creating open holes. Great job so far of finding open space for Kenneth Walker to get rocking and to get rolling. We got a couple supers that came in, and don't you guys worry. Next break in the action, we're going to get you guys up. We'll get you guys your shout-outs that you deserve. Don't you worry. Right now, handoff up the middle, left side. Kenneth Walker finds some space, runs through the Jacksonville defender that tries to bring him down for a Seattle Seahawk. First down. Spam those ones down below in the chat. Spam those ones down below in the chat. And I want to shout out Edge. Let's get this dub. Go Hawks. Thank you for being here, Edge. Appreciate you. Shout out to you, man. Let's get this dub. Darnold back to pass. He was in the shotgun. No one open under the middle to Kenneth Walker. He's immediately wrapped up and brought down. Going to be gain of 3, gain of 4. Going to be a gain of 3, gain of 4. Love it. Maybe. I might do the Madden franchise on a bye week. We'll see. Maybe. We'll see. I'm bad with video games. 2nd and 7 right now for your Seahawks. Trying to drive. You got a pistol formation right now for Sam Darnold. Jake Bobo going in motion across the field. Sam Darnold gets the ball out immediately. Guess who? Jaxon Smith-Njigba. First down. And he did the Tyler Lockett because he was about to get crunched. He is so good right now finding open space, getting the ball thrown to him where only he can catch it, and then understanding like, hey, I don't need to take a big hit here. I can just get down, save myself. Remember, we are 28. Yeah, 28 subscribers away. 28 subscribers away from giving away another raffle ticket. 28 subscribers away from giving away another raffle ticket. Let's run those numbers up, 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 up. Darnold back to pass on 1st and 10. Cooper Kupp, nobody is there. Over the middle, first down. Runs through an arm tackle and gets your Seattle Seahawks into the Prize Picks red zone. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. And right Cooper Kupp was. Right over the middle. No one's there. Breaks a couple tackles. And just like that, Seattle's moving. Pitch out to the left. Kenneth Walker finds some green grass. Nice gain of 6. Or 7. 6-7 on that one. Don't worry, Pablo. Next commercial break, we'll get you up. Hey, shoot. You got something special about those supers. You send them in, and then the Seahawks get into the end zone. You send them in, and then the Seahawks get into the end zone. Maybe it's you, man. Maybe it's you. 2nd and 3 right now for your Seahawks. Ho-hoo! What up, Marvina? Good to see ya. We'll get you up here on the screen in a second. Good to see ya. Marvina's getting a raffle ticket. Love it. Handoff up the middle. Kenneth Walker fighting. Anything that's run slightly to the right just struggles. Jocelyn, Yakima's Cup is right. I don't know why they don't have a billboard. When you drive in, I got to see this stupid welcome to the Palm Springs of Washington, or Yakima, Washington. Where's the welcome to Cooper Kupp County? Welcome to Cooper Kupp County, man. Cooper Kupp might be the best thing to come out of Yakima. Well, that and a Minor Burger burger. Minor Burger milkshake. Whew. That's good stuff. Sam Darnold right now in the shotgun. 3rd down, 3 yards. Seattle needs to get into the end zone here. Jacksonville shows all-out pressure in the end zone. Kupp! Touchdown! Seahawks! Yakima's finest scores his first touchdown for his hometown team. Boo! Yeah! Spam those TDs in the chat. Let's go! Let's go! Come on now, Bush Wookie. Of course I know about Minor Burger. Come on now. I've not gone to Powerhouse Grill in Yakima. I'll need to go next time. I still got family out in that area. I got to go. Check it out. I had a couple dinners over at that Outback Steakhouse, though. Kick is up from Jason Myers, and it is good. And just like that, your Seattle Seahawks are up 22-6. 22-6 over Jacksonville in a game you absolutely have to have. 20-6. In a game you absolutely have to have. That's frickin' awesome. That's awesome. Christopher, you're over there all the time? I love it, dude. Oh, grandma's out there? Hell yeah. Well, I went to school in Ellensburg. Central Washington, man. My Central Washington Wildcats beat the University of Texas Permian Basin Falcons last night too, and I got to see that on TV. Booyah! I get to go see a real game in action here real soon. Very excited. Look at that. 24 away on the subscribers. Ooh, hey, Tex, I know you've been rocking and rolling, and I really appreciate that. Can we pop this up after we show the supers? I want to make sure that we get the love because Pablo needs the love. Every time Pablo sends in a super, Seattle scores. So Pablo, super, Seattle scores, Seattle wins. And yes, please. Pablo, bang! What up, dude? Newest member on the Seahawks Hall of Fame. The Seattle Seahawks defense needs to stop Trevor Lawrence from throwing the ball to Travis Hunter. Let's go Seahawks. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Newest member of the Hall of Fame club. Shout out to you, Pablo. Man, that is fan-freaking-tastic. Your defensive line is getting pressure on Trevor Lawrence. Something that you didn't do against Tampa Bay. So that is good to see. Really, really good to see. It's almost as good to see as a nocturnal recluse little sticker that gets sent in. It's almost as good as a nocturnal recluse sticker. Not quite as good, but it's pretty darn close. All right, Tex, can we get Marvina up, please? I think. No, you're okay, man. You're okay. You're doing great stuff. You're doing great stuff, and I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Marvina, what's up? Let's go Seahawks. Work sucks. I'm sorry. Work does, well, I'll be honest. Chat sports work doesn't suck, but most other work sucks. And I get that. I do get that. Raffle ticket. Yep. Marvina's a real one. She's hanging out with us on multiple watch parties. Well, he would get 4 new ones. And you know what? If you need me to do that, I can do it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They got the Mariners versus Blue Jays thing up right now. Oh, I can't wait. Can't wait. Could you pop up Nocturnal Recluse as well, please? And then that way we're all caught up with our super chats. Thank you so much, Nocturnal. Thank you. Appreciate you. Love and appreciate you. Love and appreciate you. All right, Jacksonville has the ball on their 31-yard line. They got to start figuring some stuff out. Handoff up the middle, Travis Etienne, and that was a really good play there by Nick Emmanwori. He only got one arm out, but it was enough to get Etienne down. Because if he doesn't get tackled by Nick Emmanwori there, he is all by himself. All by himself. Remember, they just flashed it on the screen, too. Don't think that this one's over. 20-6, that's 14-point lead. That's how much KC was up on Jacksonville in the last game. Travis Hunter gets found underneath the middle. Only gets a gain of 4. Unfortunately, he was 2nd and 3, so that's a first down for your Jacksonville Jaguars. Seahawks defense needs to come up big here. Jacksonville's trying to go fast. Ooh, you got a Seattle Seahawk who is down. Looks like it's Drake Thomas. Oh, I think we're getting a finger pop back in. I think we're getting a finger pop back in. Gross. That is a brutal injury. Brutal injury. Never like to see that. Never like to see that one. Let's go our Seattle Seahawks. Let's go Seattle Seahawks. Love it. All right, Mike McDonald's coming in with some play calling. I'm sorry about the bots, guys. I'm sorry about the bots. I apologize about the bots. Texas doing his best. He's fighting them. All right, 1st and 10 right now for Jacksonville. 9 minutes left to go in this ballgame. Trevor Lawrence, fake handoff up the middle. He's got pressure. Uchenna Nwosu, Demarcus Lawrence, and Byron Murphy bring him down. I don't know if that's going to count as a sack because it's right at the line of scrimmage. But boy, oh boy, is Trevor Lawrence going to see Demarcus Lawrence in his nightmares. You're fighting through a double team right there. Great job. Great job by all three. Great job by all three. Fighting through. Getting into the backfield. Making Trevor tuck it and run. Lawrence back to pass on 2nd and 10. Byron Murphy's free again. Demarcus Lawrence. And guess who? Uchenna Nwosu. All three of them. Team back up for another sack. Boy, oh boy, did you miss Brendan Yoder's favorite D lineman in Seattle. It is good to have D-Law back. What a stunt here. Classic Tech stunt. Having the defensive tackle take out the offensive tackle, letting your DN get free. And just like that, there's pressure again on Trevor Lawrence. 3rd and 18. He gets the ball out to Travis Etienne. Give you a spoiler alert here. You didn't gain 18. You didn't gain 18 in Jacksonville. And just like that, you're going to have to punt again. Seattle's defensive line is dominating this one right now. This is why you're winning. You're winning because Demarcus Lawrence, Uchenna Nwosu, and because of Byron Murphy. Oh my goodness gracious. Go down below in the chat and spam sack. That is awesome. Your defense looks really freaking good right now. Really freaking good right now. Back to being elite. Back to being elite. That's what happens when you get that D-line rocking and rolling. Torrey Horton receives the punt. Not a bad little gain. Catches the ball right around his 10-yard line. Gets it out to the 19. Not a bad little gain. I think you're seeing just how important this D-line is. I think Julian Love is important in the secondary, and you're seeing that in full display. Whenever there's a breakdown in coverage, it does seem like it is because a safety is not where they need to be. But I'll tell you right now, when this D-line is cooking, when this D-line is at full strength, you got a special group, man. You're rushing 4 right now, and Trevor Lawrence is in hell. Trevor Lawrence is in hell, and you're rushing 4, and you're getting there. That, Brendan, they might be the death zone. I don't care, man. Death zone is a good nickname. I'll call you whatever you want if you're going to keep making plays like this. That's a good nickname, man. Real good nickname. Real good nickname. I love it. We're 2 likes away from that 650 likes. Let's get on that thing. We're at 1,400 people hanging out in the chat. 1,400 people hanging out with us in the chat. Let's get those like numbers up. Let's get those sub numbers up as well. We're at 73,108. If we get to 73,125, we're giving away a raffle ticket for that mystery box. Get a signed jersey. We'd love that for you. We'd love that for you here at the channel. We smoked that 650 number. Look at that. Best fans in the business. Best people in the chat. 1,400 of you hanging out with us, and just like that, we crushed that like number. That is beautiful. Yes, we do. New goal, 700. Let's get there. Let's get there. Let's get there. Let's get there. All right. We also want to get, what is it? 15? No, because 15. Yeah, 15. 15 new subscribers. And we're giving away another raffle ticket. Look at that, 14. Oh, my goodness, look at that, 13. Oh, my goodness, look at that. 12. Had to do math. Had to do math. That was a problem for me. Had to do math. Shout out Miss Kretz. Not good at it. 12 new subscribers, and we're giving away another free raffle ticket. Tristan, on a scale of 1 to 10, what's the chances we make the playoffs? I would say 9. I would say 9. I think this is a playoff team. The only way you don't make it is because of injuries. Honestly. The only way you don't make it is because of injuries. 8 more subscribers, and we're giving away a raffle ticket for that signed jersey. Look at that. 6 more. 6 more. Sam Darnold, under center, leading your Seahawks from the 19-yard line of the Jaguars. Communicating with his O-line, changing the play. Pitches it outside to Zach Charbonnet. He's looking for room over on the left side. He's able to stumble his way forward for a nice little gain of 4 there. They do a live in-game break. Los Angeles Rams are kicking the tar out of the Baltimore Ravens. Bang! Bang! We're giving away a free raffle ticket. They're kicking the tar out of him right now. Yes, it is. They are dominating. Sam Darnold, what a throw. What a catch. Jaxon Smith-Njigba catches the ball on the sideline and then spins that thing. Spins that thing. That was beautiful. Great play there by Jaxon Smith-Njigba. Again, they just keep leaving him in single coverage. He had that cornerback completely turned around. Completely turned around. We get this number to 73,175, and we're giving away another raffle ticket. Next time we go to commercial, I'll have you spam something in the chat, and we will give away that raffle ticket to win that signed jersey. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you want to be a part of it, you want to hang out with us, you want to enjoy. Oh, that's so lame. They just threw a taunting flag on Jaxon Smith-Njigba because he caught the first down and then spun the ball. What does this world come to? He spun the ball. We're throwing flags because a guy spins a ball? It's almost as bad as the Cam Scattaboo one from the other night. Like, just horrific. Just horrific. He's got 150 in this one. JSN is awesome. 1st and 10 for the Seahawks after the penalty. Sam Darnold's looking deep. He slings it. Torrey Horton. Oh, that one just hung. That one just hung. Oh! Oh! Someone's getting a double membership. Someone's getting a double membership. Oh, oh, oh. It's magic. Oh, hey, there wasn't roughing the passer there, but there was on that other one. That was candy ass. Let's get that money throwing. Can we get the money flowing? Can we get that money flowing? I'm going to go nuts for you, Pablo, right after this play. Don't you worry. I'm going to go nuts for you right after this play. 2nd and 10 for your Seattle Seahawks. Pitch to the outside. Zach Charbonnet. Not a lot of room there to move. Good idea. Not a lot there. All right. We need to make sure that we give some proper love and appreciation to Pablo. Bang! 50 Hall of Fame member. Let's go. Pablo. That's not one, that's two for you, big dog. Demarcus Lawrence, Chanduos, Byron Murphy, Seattle Seahawks fans need to show them some love. I'm going to show you some love, Pablo. Just you wait and see. 3rd and 11, Sam Darnold back to pass. He's got an open receiver. Oh, good play by the defender. That was going to be a tough catch for JSN over the middle. Good play by the Jaguars defender there to get the stop. Send them love, send them positive vibes. Pablo, I'm sending you positive vibes because we got you on the helmet again. I'm going to get you on here, brother. Man, that's beautiful. Thank you. We love and appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming on in, having a good time with us, man. Every time Pablo sends something, usually something good happens for your Seattle Seahawks. That's awesome. Don't worry, Weebly. We'll get you up here in a second. We're going to do this punt, and then we'll get you right up. Don't you worry. Dixon back to punt. Jacksonville, they sent some pressure, unable to get to him. Looks like it's going to be a good return here for Washington. Not a lot of space. Gets run out of bounds. Tyrese Knight. Great job by your Seattle Seahawks. Love that. Absolutely love that. Oh, hey, guess what? Another flag on the field. I think the refs just like to be a part of the game sometimes. I think every once in a while the refs are just like, hey, let's get myself in on this action. Let's get myself in on this action. Look at that, Pablo. Bah! Shout out to Pablo. Joining the Hall of Fame club. Love it. Personal foul on the Jacksonville Jaguars. About time there was a call on the other team. About time there was a call on the ugly blue. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a hit that's legal 10 years ago. That thing ain't legal now. That thing ain't legal now. Here's what we're going to do right now in the chat. Because our good friend Pablo Domingo is showing us love, we're going to show Pablo love too. Go into the chat and spam PD. Pablo Domingo, I'm giving away a free raffle ticket, man. That's awesome. I'm giving away a raffle ticket. Spam PD in the chat. PD. He's going to get 10. 10. Spam PD in the chat. PD. Show love to Pablo Domingo. He's showing love to us. We're going to show love to him, man. We're going to show love to him, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. Remember, we get to 175. I'm giving away another raffle ticket for your chance to earn a signed jersey by a Seattle Seahawks. It's a mystery box. I don't know whose it is. Don't know whose it is. So if you haven't subscribed to the channel, make sure you do so now. And I'm going to pick that winner in 3, 2, 1. Julian Mendoza. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Shout out to Pablo. Pablo reached back and grabbed a friend, brought him with him. That's awesome, Pablo. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Awesome. Let's get those sub numbers up, up, up. I want to give away some raffle tickets. And who knows, maybe we'll have a deal coming up soon because we got to get these sub numbers up. I want to make sure that we are in the top. What do we do? Do we do the top 8? Is that how many we share? I think it's top 8 to 10. Top 8 to 10 fastest growing channels in chat sports. They always do like a weekly, hey, look at how good this crew is doing. I want to make sure the Seahawks are in it every single week. Want to make sure that the Seahawks are in it every single week. We're going to get to those super chats here in a moment, but before we do, I want to make sure that I tell you about our good friends over at Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on any 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if your picks are right, you can cash in. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Prize Picks is the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off, which ones are overhyped. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash all season long on Prize Picks. You can check out my 2-pick power play that I had for today. Sam Darnold, more passing yards. He's on his way. Daniel Jones, more passing yards. He's on his way as well. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. 2nd and 1 for the Jaguars. They're out here running the ball to Travis Etienne Jr. Gets 2 yards on the play. That's good enough for a Jaguars first down. It's going well so far. Oh, I misread that. That happens. It's going well so far for your Seattle Seahawks and the Jacksonville Jaguars. Like it. I do like the silver. The silver is very nice. And if we get 10 more likes, I'm going to have to do the 6-7 thing again. Look at that. Look at that. Going to have to do it again. 1st and 10 for the Jaguars. Trevor Lawrence is back in the shotgun. 3 minutes left to go in the 3rd quarter. Ooh, boy, Mafe absolutely toasted the tackle. Unable to get there in time. Trevor Lawrence gets the ball flipped out. Ends up finding his running back over the middle. Banana. It takes a little bit to get him sent out, and I'm sorry about that. I apologize. I apologize that it takes as long as it does. All right, back to pass right now. Trevor Lawrence over the middle finds Brian Thomas Jr. Another first down. And you're starting to see Jacksonville march. This is the problem with letting them get a first down or two. This is the problem with letting them gain some yardage. This is the problem with letting this offense go quickly. 1st and 10. Trevor Lawrence back in shotgun again. Looking over the middle. Byron Murphy is eating right now against this offensive line from Jacksonville. Trevor Lawrence able to get the ball out to Tutton, though. as he's getting hit. That's a nice little gain on that play for the Jaguars. Going to be second down. They weren't able to get the first, but a good gain nonetheless. 2nd and 2 right now for Jacksonville. Got their kicker already warming up. Love that. Love that energy from them. Yeah, it's in the ballpark for sure. Trevor Lawrence, fake handoff. He's got pressure in his face immediately. Drake Thomas, what's up? What's up, kid? Big play in the backfield for the sack. Trevor Lawrence goes down again. Spam sack down in the chat because it is a 3rd down and your Seattle Seahawks need another. This defensive line is eating. 3rd and 10. Jacksonville back on their side of the field. Trevor Lawrence back to pass. Flag down. He rolls out, flips it out. Ball is up. No way. No way. I hope the flag's on Jacksonville. Please let the flag be on Jacksonville because that was the most insane touchdown I've ever seen. It hit Josh Jobe in the hands. And popped up into Byron Thomas Jr.'s hands. And the flag was on Jacksonville. Thank goodness. The flag was on Jacksonville. Thank goodness. They're saying that. Is that Travis Hunter lined up offsides? It is. Travis Hunter was lined up offsides. Otherwise, Jacksonville would have just had the most insane touchdown I've ever seen. Thank goodness he was offsides. Thank goodness he was offsides. 2 likes away from 700. If you haven't had the opportunity, go in and like the stream. Come on, what is you doing? All right, Trevor Lawrence back to pass, 3rd and 15. He's got time. Seattle not getting pressure. First time in a while I've had to say that. He ends up finding Tutton out on the outside. Unable to get the first down. Great stop by the Seattle Seahawks defense. Trevor wants to go for it. It's going to be 4th and 5. He wants to go for it. Liam Cohen signaling a play. I think Jacksonville goes for it. Spam D down in the chat. Spam D down in the chat right now because we need this stop. Jacksonville's going for it. Jacksonville is going for it. Need this stop. Ball on the 49.7 yard line of your Seattle Seahawks, just across the 50. And Mike McDonald calls a timeout. Smart timeout by the Seahawks. See what Jacksonville's lined up in. Figure out what they're going to do. And know how to attack it. I love that. Hey, I like that too, Tex, but look at that like number. 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". Love it. Way over. 750. Gonna keep that thing going. Don't worry, Weebulus. Don't worry, Jacob. We're gonna get your super chats up at the next commercial break. We got you. Also, cheers to everybody. My voice is going out. That's okay. We fight through. We survive. 4th and 5. Trevor Lawrence back to pass. Byron Murphy giving chase. He forces Lawrence out of the pocket. Oh, my goodness. You got to be kidding me. You force Lawrence out of the pocket. He has to throw completely across his body. And he gets the first down. Finds long, first down. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I need the INT, Brendan. I need the INT. Here's what we're going to do before we get those super chats up, but I do want those up next. It's fourth quarter. I love giving deals. I want these numbers up. Every 25 subs, we're giving away a free raffle ticket. Every 25 subs, we're giving a free raffle ticket away. Sub for Seahawks dubs. Right now, quick math, what? We got to get to 170. So look, I even knocked it down. I said 175. We get to 170. I'm giving away a free raffle ticket. 195, I'm giving away 2. Sub for Seahawks dubs. I want to make sure that we get those numbers out. We got to get those numbers to you. But we got to get to 70 and then get to 95. Let's keep going. Run that number up. We haven't been purged yet this week. We haven't been purged yet this game. So let's get those sub numbers up because I want to give those raffle tickets away. While you guys are subscribing to the channel, those of you who haven't had the opportunity to do so, let's get up those super chats from my good friend Weebulus and from Jacob. They both deserve it. We haven't had the chance to get them up there. Want to make sure that I do that for them right now. That would be awesome. They definitely deserve it. Weebulus, what up? Refs be like penalty on number 11 looking at me. Dude, the taunting penalty has to stop. Like, if you don't like people celebrating, don't let them do good things. I don't like it when people make fun of me. Don't do things that let people make fun of you. If the corner doesn't like Jaxon Smith-Njigba celebrating a first down, don't let him catch the effing ball. Simple as that. Simple as that. Jacob, good to see ya. We need a Hall of Fame helmet update video. Dude, this thing is getting full. We're going to fill this whole thing up, though, and here's the cool thing. As soon as we fill it up, I think we'll probably give it away to one of you guys hanging out here on Seahawks Today. Look at that. Look at that. It is pretty full. Let's see. Who do we have on here? We've got Randall. We've got Brian. Cody's on here a lot. Banana. We've got other Brian. We've got RB hanging out. We've got Pablo Domingo. Cody is just running it up. Dan the Man Miller. We got a great crew on the Hall of Fame. We got a great crew on the Hall of Fame. You want to be a part of it. All right, right now, Jacksonville getting it started in the fourth quarter. 1st and 10, handoff. ETN's got space. ETN's got space. It's going to end up being a 6-yard gain there. Look at that. We got to keep getting these numbers up. We get to 170, that means you're 18 away. We get to 170, that's a raffle ticket. I want to give them away every 25. Every 25, I'm giving them away. Every 25, I'm giving them away. Trevor Lawrence back to pass. He tries to find Travis Hunter, doesn't find him. Throws the ball too far. Hunter unable to bring that one in. And just like that, your Seattle Seahawks have forced a third down. Go down in the chat and spam 3. Spam 3 into the chat. Help this defense get a victory. Help this defense get a victory. Spam those 3s. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I agree. I agree, Dylan. I think they are going to go for it. When you're down 14, doesn't make sense to kick a field goal. Doesn't make sense to kick a field goal. Trevor Lawrence back to pass. Has an open Brian Thomas. Nice play. Young kid, Nick Emmanwori. Dude, he's been everywhere in this game. He's been everywhere in this game. He's been awesome. Love that. He's been awesome. He has been awesome. Yes, it is. Fourth and 2. They're going for it. Trevor Lawrence in the shotgun. He pulled it. Nice. Nice little zone read there. Great zone read. I even fell for it for half a second. I said, handoff up. I saw it. You would think I'd see it faster being a former O-lineman. Should know that. Nice little play there by Trevor Lawrence. You've handed it off. That time he pulled it. First and 10 right now. Ball just inside of the Seahawks 34-yard. 34-yard line. Trevor Lawrence up the middle, fires a ball trying to find Travis Hunter. Guess who's in coverage? Josh Jobe. Josh Jobe says no, sir. Josh Jobe says no, sir. Great play by Jobe. Great play by Jobe. Remember, if you're not subscribed to the channel, head on in and hit that sub button. If we get to 170, we're giving away a raffle ticket. Look at that. Look at how close we are. Look at how close we are. Quick math, what, 14 away? 14 away. Let's get there. Let's get there on this drive. Help this defense out. If you're not subscribed to the channel, what are you doing? Trevor Lawrence back to pass. He's looking. Can't find anything. He's moving around. Oh, no. He finds it. Oh, hey, their guy spun the ball. Let's throw a penalty flag then. Tim Patrick gets to throw the ball on the ground after a touchdown. It's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. Tim Patrick, he ends up working Jobe. He almost lulls Jobe to sleep. Jobe goes for the interception, and Trevor Lawrence finds an open wide receiver for a touchdown for the Jaguars. That's bad. That's bad. And here's the thing, they're going to go for 2. You got to get the stop here. This is a big defensive stop. We got you H-Town prods. We got you H-Town prods. Need the stop here. Need the stop here. This is the right decision by Cohen. Go for 2. You got 2 good plays. You need the stop. You need the stop here. Find a way to come up big. Find a way to come up big. Going through changes. What is happening? Jacksonville has a D lineman out. Is it flags or did he call a timeout? There's a flag on the field. Mike McDonald's is not happy about something. No, is Joe back? A little troll. That's so funny. That's so funny. The penalties on the Seahawks. I think they're going to say Seattle had too many men on the field. Seattle was clearly confused by what Jacksonville had rocking and rolling up there. Tex, can we get that live sub number up, please? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And just like that, we are 6 away from giving away that raffle ticket. Head on in, subscribe to the channel. We love and appreciate you. We love and appreciate you. And you know what else? It is the 4th quarter, so you only have one opportunity to do this. Yeah, you had 13 on the field. That's just way too many. Tex, could we throw the Venmo up and leave the Venmo up on the L3 for just a little bit? I want people to have the opportunity to join the duck race, have the opportunity to walk away winning some cash watching their favorite team. Handoff up the middle. Jacksonville. He didn't get there. He didn't get there. Did not get there. Boom. Love it. Let's get 4 more new subs, and then we can spam defense. Show our love, show our support. 4 more. Give me those. 4 more, and I can give away a raffle ticket. 13 men was rough. 13 men was rough. Absolutely stuffed him. Great play. Ernest Jones, Drake Thomas. Ernest Jones taking on the offensive lineman coming up with that play. Gosh, that's beautiful. Gosh, that's beautiful. Great job by the defense. Great job by the defense. We need 4 more subscribers. 2 more subscribers. Let's do this thing. I want to give away a raffle ticket after that performance by the defense. I want to give away a raffle ticket after that performance by the defense. Subscribe to the channel. Let's go. Sub for Seahawks dubs. We're at 1562. Look at that. 1,500 people hanging out. How beautiful is that? How beautiful is that? 1,500 people hanging out. Boom! Cleared it. Crushed it. Great job, Spam D in the chat. I'm giving away a raffle ticket. We get to 190. I'm giving away 2 raffle tickets. Let's go. The end of the commercial break. I'll give it. Let's go. Love it. Absolutely love it. Thank you so much to each and every single one of you. We're 10 away. Let's get to 90. We're 10 away. Let's get to 90. Let's get to 90. We're 8 away. 8 away. We're 8 away. Oh, that's beautiful. We have the best fans here. Thank you so much. We're 7 away. I'm picking the winner in 3, 2, 1. Christopher Bishop. Shout out to you. And just like that, we're 8 away from giving away another round. Another round. Another round of raffle tickets. Look at that. We started the day at 72.8. We've already gained almost 400 new subscribers to the channel. Can we get it to 5? What are you doing unsubscribing? Someone doesn't want a mystery box raffle ticket. John, hey man, Jacksonville's making plays. Jacksonville's making plays right now, man. Jacksonville's making plays right now. If you want to join in the duck race, the Venmo's down there as well. Venmo's down there as well. Right now, we got 2 people in it. 4th person joins. You're walking away with double your money, whoever the winner is. 4 away from another raffle ticket being given out. 4 away from another raffle ticket. 3 away. 3 away. Love it. All right, here's the deal. You only have 54 yards rushing. I would love for your Seahawks to just grind this clock. Jacksonville has been killing you in the time of possession. Killing you in the time of possession. Got to beat him. Got to beat him here. Got to beat him here. We're 5 away from another raffle ticket being given away, by the way. Sam Darnold in the shotgun. Hands the ball off Kenneth Walker. Jacksonville's stacking the line. Walker able to get 3, though. Great run by him. Ooh, wow. It's close in Indianapolis. 24-24 in that one. Sam Darnold under center. Sends Kenneth Walker in motion. 2nd down and 8. Gets the ball out quickly. Guess who? A.J. Barner quickly becoming one of his favorite tight end targets. It's going to be 3rd down here. Darnold having a good day. He's at 222 passing yards. That's important for some people. Means something to some people. Means something. Again, I don't know what, but it means something. 4 away. Let's get those sub numbers up. Every 25, we're giving 1 away. Let's get those sub numbers up. If you're not subscribed to the channel, what are you doing? It's a close game. It's a big game. Pressure coming on Darnold. He just eats it. Jacksonville brought the house. Seattle wasn't ready. It's 4th down. Seattle has to punt it away. And they give the ball right back to Jacksonville. Jacksonville has done really well against you. Offensively, when you go out quickly. It's a good blitz. It's a good blitz. Sean, thank you so much for subscribing. I love and appreciate that, man. Appreciate you. We got Seahawks videos coming out every single day. You want to be a part of this channel. It's great, man. We love it. It's a great community, too. Punt is back. Jacksonville decides not to take it. Nice play. Seattle's going to catch that ball deep. Ball on the 13-yard line. Jacksonville's going to have to go the length of the field. The length of the field. 18 likes away from 800. 3 likes away from a raffle ticket being given away. 2 likes away. 1 like away. Come on. Come on. I want to do it. I want to do it. 1 sub away. I'm sorry. I keep saying the wrong things. 1 sub away. Come on. I want to do it. Bang. Bang. We need a stop by our defense. Spam D in the chat. Spam D in the chat. We need a stop. We need a stop. And just like that, you're 24 likes or subscribers away. 22 away. 21 away from another raffle ticket. 20 away. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's run these numbers up. Let's run these numbers up. We're at 196. Let's run these numbers up. Keep subbing to the channel. Sub. We're taking this thing to the moon. We're going to get to 75K by the end of October. We're going to get to 75K by the end of October. That's the goal here at the channel. You're spamming D, and I'm going to pick a winner here in 3, 2, 1. Marlon Griffin. Shout out you, man. Marlon Griffin, shout out you. 1 more. Let's get to 200. Let's get to 200. Wouldn't that be so nice? Wouldn't that be so nice? Boom. 200. Hey, I don't know if you know this text. That's 400 new subscribers just today alone. 400 new subscribers just today alone. Let's keep running that thing up. Let's keep running that sub number up. We're going to crush it here at Seahawks today. We are, quick math, gave it away at 90. That means 10, 11. So that means that we are 14 away from another raffle ticket. 14 away. Now we're 13. Now we're 13 away from another raffle ticket. I want to give this raffle ticket out, man. I want as many people to have an opportunity to earn a signed mystery box jersey, man. That's awesome. I want to show my support to y'all because you guys have supported me. Great job over that 800 like mark. Love it. Love it. Handoff to the left side. Travis Etienne ends up getting 2 yards on that one for Jacksonville. It's going to be second down. Seattle's defense needs a big stop. Needs a big stop. I got my Venmo down below. We're going to leave it up there for a little bit. We're going to leave it up there for the fourth quarter because we want that 50-50 duck race to fill up as many people as possible. Many people as possible. It's just like 50-50s at the games. Come away with some big cap money if enough people join. If enough people join. Trevor Lawrence back in shotgun right now, 2nd and 8. He's looking back to pass. Seattle hasn't been able to get any pressure on him in the last 2 drives, and you've seen nice play by Nick Emmanwori. Nice play. Gets Brian Thomas down. It's 3rd down. Go in the chat and spam those 3s. Spam those 3s down below. Spam those 3s. Let's get those sub numbers up, man. Let's get those sub numbers up. Let's get those spam numbers up. Let's go. Let's get those sub numbers up. We're at 202. Last one we gave away was at 90. We're giving them away every 25. I want you to get there. I want to give away another raffle ticket so you have an opportunity to get a signed jersey. The best way to do that is to subscribe to the channel if you are not. I gave it away at 90. So that means that we've had 12 new subscribers. We're only a few away. Oh my goodness! Trevor Lawrence over the middle as an open Brian Thomas. Incomplete. Brian Thomas dropped that ball. Says spamming those 3s. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. We get to 215. We're giving away a raffle ticket. We get to 215, we're giving away a raffle ticket. Can't we get to 500 new subscribers on the channel this week? Can we get to 500 new subscribers on the channel today? Can we get there? We need it. We got to go. We got to get those sub numbers up. You got friends who like the Seahawks. Tell them to come hang out. 4th and 5 for the Jaguars. Punt is back. Torrey Horton signaling for a fair catch. He's going to catch that ball in the 35 of the Seattle Seahawks. You need a big drive. You need a big drive here for the Seahawks. Need a big drive. for the Seahawks. Need a big drive for the Seahawks. Text is nice enough to throw up the super chat menu. If you'd like to join in, you better hustle because at the end of this fourth quarter, it closes. Same thing for the duck race. So if you want to join in on that, that's down below on the Venmo. That reminds me. Oh no. We're 11 away. 11 away over there. Which is funny because I can't do Kermit the Frog. I can't do any of them. My bad. Then you can do it. Nice. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Cody, 16. Plus he sent me. I'm doing quick math in my head. I'm not. I have not taken a math class in a little bit. We're 9 subscribers away. 9 new subscribers away from another raffle ticket. I want to give it out, man. Let's go. I took no math classes in college, Tex. I took none. How'd I do that? I still don't know. Dude, I don't know how I passed any of the things I did. A lot of comm classes. A lot of sport management. We're 6 away on the subscriber train. 6 away. Come on in and join us on that sub. Okay. Yep. I'll jump in. If when you need it, just throw it up. We'll be good. We'll get it. Edge loves Ginger Sammy D. I was told I kind of look, at least the beard, like him. Look at that. Boom. We're 4 away. 4 away on those subs. Let's get them up. Let's go. We're 4 away on those subs. This is the one I care about, man. Let's get to 75K by the end of October. We're at the end of October. Let's do this thing. Oh, now you need 5. Tell your boys, hustle up. All right. 9-11 left to go in the fourth. Never forget. Sam Darnold hands the ball off. Kenneth Walker, right side, has some room. Nice. 5-yard gain there by the Seattle Seahawks. Nice 5-yard gain there by the Seattle Seahawks. Need 2 more. 2 more. Cool, John. Boom. Oh. Well, now we got to go back up so that I can boom again. Someone subscribe so I can boom again. 2nd and 5 right now for the Seattle Seahawks. Wrong way. Sam Darnold hands the ball off. Kenneth Walker, left side. Not much going, and he keeps breaking tackles, which is the wrong thing for the Seahawks. Every tackle he breaks, he goes backwards. And just like that, it's another 3rd down for your Seattle Seahawks. It's another 3rd down for your Seattle Seahawks. Hey, Peyton, how's it going, man? Good to see you. 1 more sub. Let's go, boys. He breaks a tackle there on the edge, which is like the right thing to do. You can't tell a guy not to break a tackle. But it sucks because now his forward momentum just keeps getting pushed back. It's a great one. Yep, that's a great one. I love it. Yep. No, I love it. Sam Darnold back to pass. 3rd down. He's got pressure. There's going to be a hold there on Seattle, and he doesn't even find Cooper Kupp. He throws it way past him. Bang! Bang! We got the subs up. Love it. There's a flag. It's going to be on Seattle. It's going to be a hold. I don't think it's on Jacksonville. Everyone's waiting. Yeah, hold on Seattle. It's going to be declined. It's 4th down. Just when you need your defense or your offense to step up, your defense has been great for you. You're killing me offensively. Killing me offensively. Here's what we're going to do. We need the defense to come up big for us again. Go down into the chat and spam D. Bree, that was mean. After I was so nice to you. I was so nice to you, Bree. Why would you be mean? Don't be mean to me. I was so nice. I'm a nice guy. I'm just a nice guy. D, Spam D down in the chat. We're giving away another raffle ticket. We're giving away another raffle ticket. We're giving away another raffle ticket for the signed Seahawks jersey. Flag on the field after the punt. Looks like the referees are pointing towards the Seahawks. That's not good. Not good. Not good. They're moving everybody back. Jake Bobo's walking back. Not good. Keep spamming D. Keep spamming D. I'm going to pick the winner in 3, 2, 1. What would you do? Literally, what would you do? What would you do is the name. What would you do? What would you do? What a name. What would you do? I don't know what I would do. Yeah. Oh, I can type it. I got it. Oh, thank you. All right. Jacksonville's coming out right now. Who makes the big play for Seattle? Let me know down below in the chat. Who makes the big play for Seattle defensively? Who gets the big stop? We're 22 away from another raffle ticket as well. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, there's 1,600 of you. Subscribe. We got Seahawks videos coming out every single day. So once we get to 40, 73-240, we're giving away another raffle ticket. Joe says McDonald. I don't know how that would happen. Robert Byron. I think Byron can make a big play too. 4-yard gain for Jacksonville on their first down. They found Brian Thomas there. Trevor Lawrence is in shotgun. Looking back to pass. The pressure is just a second too late. Unable to get there, but the throw is low. De'Ami Brown unable to bring it in. Unable to bring it in. We're 20 away from another raffle ticket. 20 away from another raffle ticket. We want to make sure we get that out to you. We want to make sure that we get that out to you. Sub for Seahawks dubs because we need you right now. It's an 8-point game. Sub for Seahawks dubs because we need you right now. Sean, I cannot show you the screen. I can show you what I'm doing. I cannot show you the screen. We can't show you the game itself. 3rd and 6, Jacksonville. Travis Hunter in motion. Trevor Lawrence is in shotgun. He's surveying the field. Seattle not able to get pressure. That's just a great job of knowing where the weak spot in the zone is. Finding an open receiver. That ball is going to be complete. Catch by Washington. Kid out of Penn State. First down, Jacksonville. Jacksonville's looking to drive. Tattoo weaned? Nice. Yeah, and something else that's pretty painful, I think. Shout out New York City. Shout out Colorado Springs. Peter, Joel's in a Sam's Club. Trevor Lawrence back to pass. He's rolling out. Throws it deep. He's got nobody. He was trying to find Washington on the edge. He wasn't there. We get to 73-240, giving away another raffle ticket. If you are not subscribed to the channel, what is you doing, baby girl? What is you doing? If you're not subscribed to the channel, what is you doing? Flag on the field. Say Liam Cohen looks not happy. Duval. Ineligible man downfield on the Jaguars. Nice. Way to go, dummy. Those fat O linemen. Always got to make fun of them. I can say that. I was one of them. I can say that. You can't. Unless you were an O lineman. 15 more subs. 15 more subs, and we give away another raffle ticket. 2nd and 10 right now for Trevor Lawrence. Ooh, jumped off sides. Got him. Jacksonville, way to go. Another bad play by the O-lineman, and they just yanked him. Kid went down the field, play before, jumps off sides right there, yanked. They yanked him. Right guard jumps off sides. He was going to have to get way out there. Knew he had to speed up, knew he had to hustle. Knew he had to hustle. Tried to get out there fast. Shout out to Mark. Thank you for following me on Instagram. Trevor Lawrence back to pass. 2nd and 15. He finds an open target. De'Ami Brown. Catch. It's going to be 3rd down for Jacksonville. Shaq Griffin's in good coverage there. That's a good job. Ooh, nice little toe drag. Spam those threes down below. Like I said, we're close. Hoo-hoo! We are getting close to 350. Jarran Reed down for the Seahawks. That would be a big loss. They're checking his knee right now. That sucks. They're checking his knee right now. That's no good. I've seen the meniscus test a time or two. They're testing him. That is no good. No good. You don't want to be without Jarran Reed. No Jarran Reed for your Seattle Seahawks is bad. All good. All good. He's walking off the field under his own power. It is. Well, we got to make sure we give a shout out. Paul, what up? Yes, the classic fat man downfield penalty. Hey, you know what? As a former offensive lineman, one of those fat guys, happens sometimes. Which is weird because, we didn't like running down the field. Ever. 1,700 of you hanging out with us. Appreciate each and every single one of you. If you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure you do so now. No, there you go. 8 likes away. 8 now. 8. Look at that. What if we got to 900? Oh, my goodness. That would be crazy. All right, 3rd and 6. Kathy, I see your super. We'll get to you here in a second. 3rd and 6 right now. Jacksonville. Trevor Lawrence back to pass. He was lined up in the shotgun. Ball is thrown. Incomplete. Do not throw a flag there. Tayo Kuda's talking trash. Trevor, what are you going to cry about? Cry more. It's not a catchable ball. You're telling me that Washington's going to catch this inbounds? There's no shot. He catches that ball. So you can cry all you want. There's no shot he catches that ball. It's not a good thrown ball. It's bad. It's a bad ball. Bad ball. Cry more about it. 13 subscribers away from another raffle ticket being given away. Punt is off. Torrey Horton lets it go out of bounds. It's going to go out of bounds at the Seattle Seahawks. We'll call that the 9-yard line. Call that the 8-yard line. Referee just went and set himself up. There you go. We're 12 away. Let's get those sub numbers up. 1,800 of you hanging out with us. I hope everyone is subscribed. I hope everyone loves the Seattle Seahawks just as much as we do here at Seahawks Today. Get your subscriptions in. Why? Because it's free. Every player else, when you subscribe to something, you pay for something. Not here at Seahawks Today. We pay for the things and we give it to you for free. We're like Robin Hood. 11 away. Sam Darnold in shotgun. He's back to pass in his own end zone. Finds Jaxon Smith-Njigba. 11-yard gain. 1st down, Seahawks. 1st down, Seahawks. Love it. I do remember Kathy. What would you do? We're going to get her up here in a moment. We got her up right now. Goodness gracious. Where did you play? Kathy, thank you so much. Shout out to you. I played at the fine University of Central Washington. It's a D2 team out in Ellensburg, Washington. I very much enjoyed it. Played for the great Chris Fisk and Ian Shoemaker. Ball was thrown incomplete by Darnold. More important news, Jonathan Taylor runs into the end zone for the Indianapolis Colts. They are up 31-27 over the Arizona Cardinals. Love seeing teams in the division lose. Love seeing teams in the division falter. I was an offensive lineman at Central Washington for quite a while. Quite a while. 2nd and 10 right now for the Seahawks. Handoff up the middle, trying to run some clock. Great job there by Jacksonville. Nowhere to go for Charbonnet. It's 3rd down, inside of 5 minutes. That'd be great. That would be great. I'd love to get there. Hi, Andy. It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. We righted that wrong, though. I understand. I get it. It's good to see you. Good to have you back. 3rd and 8 right now for Sam Darnold. He's in shotgun. Zach Charbonnet in the backfield with him. Jacksonville showing pressure. They run a mega stunt. Sam Darnold gets hit. What are you doing? What are you doing? Incomplete pass. Thank goodness. It was almost a replay of last week. Getting hit, throwing the ball up, and honestly, if Jacksonville's defender was paying a little bit better attention, that ball's picked off. Like, just eat that one, man. Just eat that one. Just eat that one. Punt is away. Jacksonville gets a nice run back there by Parker Washington. We're 5 subscribers away from being able to give away another raffle ticket. So come on in and subscribe. Lori, it really should have been. That was terrifying. Other than Central Washington, what was my favorite stadium to play in? Montana was dope. Grizzly Stadium, very loud, very fun. Eastern Washington is a cool environment. Red turf, really hot. Idaho, got to play in the Kibbe Dome. That was cool. I enjoyed it. 2 subscribers away. I want to give away a raffle ticket. Sub to the channel if you haven't. Sub for Seahawks dubs. We need it. Bang! Good vibes. Nice play. Trevor Lawrence tries to get the ball out quickly on a bubble screen. Seattle is all over it. 2nd down and 11. Nick Emmanwori is flying around, making play after play after play, man. The kid is awesome. I love it, man. We're going to have another spam here in a second. So we're going to give away that raffle ticket. Nick Emmanwori is coming in on the blitz. He doesn't quite get there, but neither does the ball to the intended target because that's an incomplete pass for Jacksonville. Doesn't get there. Great job. 3rd and 11 right now. 3:33 left to go. Trevor Lawrence back to pass. Seattle's got pressure. Guess who? Boye Mafe, Demarcus Lawrence, and Uchenna Nwosu. Booyah! Seattle gets the sack. And just like that, it's 4th down for the Jaguars. Fourth and 19. Punt is away. Torrey Horton lets it go. Seattle has a chance to run this thing out. Here's what I want you to go into the chat right now. Spam KW. Spam KW for Kenneth Walker because we need this rushing attack to absolutely kill it. Yep. We got to give away a raffle ticket. We got to give away a raffle ticket. That looks great. Looks great. Spam KW. Spam KW. Spam KW. I'm going to give away that raffle ticket here in 3, 2, 1. Peyton's Music. Shout out you, man. Peyton's Music. Sam Darnold back to pass. Open receiver. It's A.J. Barner. He's all by himself. He's running free. Tackled at the 11-yard line. A.J. Barner, way to show up in a big way. Way to show up in a big way. And just like that, the Seattle Seahawks are in the Prize Picks red zone. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. What a play. What a play. We are 14 subscribers away from giving away another raffle ticket. 14 away. A.J. Barner. A.J. Barner. Nocturnal Recluse, shout out to you. I love seeing your stickers, man. Handoff up the middle. Zach Charbonnet, nowhere going. Jacksonville's going to load up the box. They're using their timeouts now. They've used 2. And then Seattle will run the ball here on 2nd and 11. They'll run the ball on 3rd down. If they're smart, that'll get to the 2-minute warning. They'll kick after the 2-minute warning. Let's go it. Let's go it. Let's do it. Let's do it. That was awesome. 13 subscribers away from giving out some raffle tickets. Let's go. Field goal and the game is over, Lori. I agree. Nathan, smart pickup on the fantasy league. And Cooper Kupp got his first tutty. I love it. Oh, we're all good. 2nd and 11. Handoff. Zach Charbonnet gets going. There's nothing there. Jacksonville's going to load the box. Jacksonville's going to use their final timeout here. Smart choice by them. I do miss you, Teasy. I do miss you. Yeah, I don't think I realized that Von Miller was in Jacksonville either. 12 away. Right. 12 away. 12 away from a raffle ticket. Sub for those Seahawk dubs. I love it, man. I love it. This team is special, man. When this D-line gets rocking and rolling, they are special. They are absolutely special. 11 away. Yes. Yep, we need to. Yep. 11 away. Handoff up the middle. Zach Charbonnet getting a little bit more room that time. He's pushing, rocking, and rolling, and he gets all the way down to the 9-yard line. 9 away. Let's go. 9 away. Sub for those Seahawk dubs. Let's go. Thank you. Right. Nope, that was beautiful. We did. We're 2 away. We're 2 away from a raffle. And here's the thing. I'm about to talk about our good friends. And after I talk about our good friends, I want to come back. Oh, excuse me. I was wrong. We are 7 away. 7 away. Because we got to get to 65 because the last one was at 40. 65. Look at that. Sorry, now we're 7 away. My math is bad. But I got to talk to you about our good friends over at Prize Picks. Because today's video is sponsored by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day. But on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on any 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if your picks are right, you could cash in. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Prize Picks is the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off, which ones are overhyped. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash all season long on Prize Picks. You can see my 2-pick power play, Sam Darnold, more than his passing yards. Daniel Jones, more than his passing yards. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Feel pretty good about that one. Feel pretty good about that Prize Picks little power play that I cooked up there. Feel pretty good about that. While we're in the commercial break, Tex, we going to be able to pull up? Ooh, we're close. We're close. Need 7 more. Yeah, if we could, just so that we can take care of them right now. Make sure that we get our guys up. Lucifer. AJ is really that guy. Dude, he's awesome. He's awesome. I think he got overshadowed a little bit in college because, well, he played next to Colston Loveland. And that guy's awesome. But AJ Barner, man, he blocks well. He gets open in space. He's a really good, really, really good player. And then Scrub. Why does Zach get reps? He stalls, drives, go. KW. The reason for it is Charbonnet is going to run through more arm tackles than Kenneth Walker. Kenneth Walker's more big play explosive. Jason Myers up to kick, and he puts that thing through. Your Seattle Seahawks are up 23-12, just like that. You're up by 11. 2-score ball game in Jacksonville. Flag on the field. Really? What's the flag for? What is the flag for? I get your frustration with Zach Scrub, but I do think that it is a little bit easier to get him downhill. The flag is on Jacksonville. It is a holding penalty. How stupid could you be in Jacksonville? Holding penalty, Seattle Seahawks ball, first down, take the points off the board. It don't matter because your Seahawks are going to be in victory formation. Oh my goodness. What a win. What a win. We need 2 more subs. 2 more subs, and we're giving away a raffle ticket. You better hustle. You only got 157, and this game's going to go quick. 2 more subs. 2 more subs. Sam Darnold takes the knee. Sam Darnold takes the knee. Bang! Bang! We got there. Hey, guess what? Seattle won. Spam those W's in the chat. Spam those W's. Let's get those W's in the chat. I'm giving away a free raffle ticket. Hey, we were at 65. We get to 90. I'll give away 2. No, you know what? Big Tex is right. He just said in my ear, we're not giving away 2. We're going to give away 4. If we get to 300, we get to 73,300, we're giving away 4. Let's go. Spamming those W's. Keep spamming. Keep spamming. Seattle just took a knee again. Seattle just took a knee again, and that clock is rocking, and it's rolling, and it's going the wrong way for Jacksonville. We're going to give away that ticket in 3, 2, 1. Julian Shermer, shout out to you. You got a shot to get a mystery box. Let's go. Can we get to 73,300? That would be 500 new subscribers in the chat. 500 new subscribers on the day. Let's get all the way to there. Let's get to 73,300. Booyah. Booyah, Smoke Burp. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Here's what we're going to do. Keep getting those sub numbers up. Sub for Seahawks dubs. If we get to 73,300, I'm going to make sure that we get those 4 super chats out to you. But before I do that, you're going to get to see a really cool part of the behind the scenes here because I got to get a video out, and it's why your Seattle Seahawks won the game. So you get a little sneak peek into how the sausage is made. We need 19 more subscribers. Go in there and smash that. Don't worry, Smoke Burp. We're going to get to you here in 1 second. I'm going to tell you why the Seattle Seahawks won this game against the Jacksonville Jaguars. The Seattle Seahawks just went into Jacksonville and beat the Jaguars 20-12, and it is because of the defensive line. Byron Murphy, Leonard Williams, Uchenna Nwosu, Demarcus Lawrence, Byron Murphy, man, I already said Mboye Mafe, absolutely flying around, making life a living you-know-what for Trevor Lawrence. The kid wasn't comfortable in the pocket. He was making a lot of throws off his back foot, chucking it up there. You have a really injured secondary. Hey, guess what? You didn't give Lawrence enough time to throw to him. Multiple sacks by multiple players in this one. This defensive line is special. When they are healthy and they're rocking and they're rolling, you got a scary one in Seattle. That defense comes up big again and holds Jacksonville to under 17 points in this one. Absolutely love it. Make sure you subscribe to Seahawks Today for more news and content on your favorite Team 12s. There you go. You got to see how a short is made for us here on Seahawks Today. I'm getting that out as we speak. Let's get that number up to 73,300. You want more Seahawks content? I want to be able to go to the bosses and give that to you. I want an opportunity to get us to 75K here on the channel in the month. I think we got a real shot at doing that. If we get to 73, that's 500 new subscribers. Please go in and subscribe to the channel right now while I'm firing off a nice little chat. Nice little video for your Seattle Seahawks. Got to make sure everybody knows why the Seahawks won this game. Got to make sure everyone knows why the Seahawks won this game. Michael, we're going to get to your super chat and Smoke Burp as soon as I fire off these. And then we'll get into our post game. So here's what we're going to do. Remember, the raffle tickets are not today. They are on Monday against the Houston Texans next week. So make sure that if you have a raffle ticket, you come back for that one. Let's get those sub numbers up. We're at 17. We're 17 away. We're going to get into the post game here in a second. Yep, Keith, we play the Texans next Monday night. Not this Monday night. Obviously, next Monday night. Next Monday night. Gosh, I love a Seahawks win. Gosh, I love a Seahawks win. Yes, I would. But before we do that, so while we do the supers, I'll send over. I'm going to fire this out, that this is why short. I'm going to give our subscribers a chance. I'm going to not call these off until we get until we sign off. So there's a chance that if you hang around, you get those sub numbers where they need to be. Maybe we give away another. I don't know that we did. Okay. I think so. Yeah. So we're going to get everyone up. Ian. Sorry, I'm firing this up in Jacksonville. Boom. Seahawks. Ooh. I'll just have to go back and make sure that I tag the related video. Boom. And just like that, your Seattle Seahawks victory. That was awesome. All right, let's get into those supers. I want to make sure that I show that love to those who are here for us. Look at that. We're 14 away. If we get to 73,300, I'm going to give away 4 raffle tickets. And while I'm waiting for this thing to load. I'm going to shoot you over the people who are in for the duck race text. So that way you'll have plenty of time for that to be set up. We'll do it before the post game. We'll do it before the post game. So that way, those of you who are in that can join in. We can do the post game, and then we'll get in and out ASAP. Boom. Look at that. That video is already up on the channel if you'd like to join in on that. So today's duck race, it's a smaller crew. We'll send that over to you right now. Cody gets 3 ducks. And Christian gets... Oh, spell Christian. No, I didn't spell Christian's name right. Christian gets 1. It was at Jacksonville. No worries. So there's, I slacked you the 50-50. All right, 14 more subscribers. We're going to go through these super chats because we got a bunch in here, and I got to make sure that I get these conversations to you. Let's do it. Marvina, you better hustle. If you want to be in it, you better hustle. I'm leaving it open for just a second. Yeah, I'm leaving it open for just a second. All right. Okay, so let's see. So Nocturnal Reculus, we didn't get smoke burp. All good. All good. No, I just see that you had Michael up there. So I wanted to make sure that we got to smoke burp first so that way we didn't forget. Yep, there you go. Throw him through. Who cares? Boom! Nocturnal Show sending me a sticker means the Seahawks, something good happened to them. Absolutely love that. Thank you, Nocturnal. We appreciate you. Smoke burp. Real one in the chat. Road Warriors, we go in. We hurry, we hit, we sack. Big cat eat. Nom, nom, nom. Absolutely love it. Couldn't agree more, man. That's fantastic. That is fan-freaking-tastic. Thank you so much. Melissa, it is not too late for the duck race. 20 on Venmo. Will Ortner, 74. Boom. All right, I'm sending that over. Melissa, I got you in. I got you in. Look at that. Winner's going to double their money. Look at that. I got you, Melissa. I got you in. I got you in. All right. Now we get to Michael's. Michael! What's up, man? Can easily win 7 to 9 more games. I agree. I agree, Michael. You finally have a team in Seattle that, frankly, I think you can win in a multitude of ways. I think you can win a knock them out, sock them out, drag them type of ball game. But I also think that, I mean, shoot, if you don't have a weird turnover, a missed field goal, and frankly, just a stupid play call that couldn't have gone worse, you beat Tampa Bay in an all-out shootout. So, yes, I think this is a very good team. Marvina, I need 10 more. It's 20 for the Venmo, Marvina. I need 10 more. 10 more. Michael, that's a great idea. I think this is a team, 7 to 9. 10 more, Marvina. 10 more. It's got to be 20. It's got to be 20 just for math purposes for me. 20. Tyler! Think we have a shot to win next week and go into the bye week at 5-2. Yes. Now, I think this Houston team is better. I just talked about how you can win a ball game in a shootout. I don't think you're going to have to beat Houston in a shootout. I think you're going to beat Houston in a game just like you had against Jacksonville. Their defense is for real. They are really freaking good. Really freaking good. So you're going to have to find a way to stop that offense almost every single time that they come in and try and score anything on you. Offensively, I think if you get to 20, you might win that game. I think if you get to 20, you might win that ball game. So let me make sure that the people know. Tyler. Yeah, I can do that. Yep. No, you're okay. Smoke Burp. Not only did you get one raffle ticket, you'll end up having 4. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. He should have 4. Yeah. Smoke Burp's got 4 raffle tickets. Tyler is gonna have 4 as well. And then Michael will end up having 1. 1. Yep. Shout out to Michael. Michael, good to see you again. Seahawks might even be competing for the 1 seed in the NFC beyond the division winner. Yeah, I mean, you're going to have some teams in the NFC start losing a little bit. I mean, Philly's kind of in a little bit of a free fall right now, which that's kind of nice. I love that for us. San Francisco, you need them to fall to the Bucs today, so that way you're at least tied. You're only a half game behind them because of the division losses, I guess I should say. Yeah. You got to find a way to keep winning. But if you can get into this bye week and get everybody healthy, get Julian Love back and healthy, watch out. Watch out what this team can do. Marvina, I'm checking right now for you. Marvina, you're in the duck race. And I'll get that. Yeah, I'm throwing it in here, and then I'm just going to copy it all over for you. Perfect. Let's do that. 1 minute duck race is perfect. Yes, sir. All right, there. I don't know why the time got sent. Only 15 likes away from 1,000. Although this is where the real ones really come in, so I don't know. I would assume all these are Seahawks Today real ones. These are lifers. They probably got them all. All right, we got to make sure we show Snugs' super chat as well because he's got a good little piece there, good little question. Because here on Seahawks Today, we show everybody's likes. And I think this team is special, man. We're going to rip the post game after the duck race, and you guys are all going to see. By the way, those of you who have raffle tickets, Houston Texans Monday night, be here, mystery box at the end. You have to be here to win the jersey, okay? You have to be here to win. If you're not here and you win, I'll give it to the next person. Seattle healthy D plus Shorp off mistakes equals Super Bowl. Couldn't agree more, dude. Could not agree more. I think Sam Darnold's playing like a top 10 QB. That's a good enough level to get you into the big dance. Jaxon Smith-Njigba's playing really well. So you have an elite wide receiver. Cooper Kupp comes up with big catches. A.J. Barner's emerging as one of the top red zone targets in the NFL. Your run game needs to improve a little bit. I think some of that's on the O-line. I think some of that's on the running backs. That secondary gets healthy with what this D-line is doing. I mean, think about it. You gave up 12 points to the Jacksonville Jaguars today. Now, to be fair, there were some misses, right? You had some misses, but you gave up 12 points to the Jacksonville Jaguars, and you did not have your starting safety in Julian Love. You didn't have Devon Witherspoon, and you did not have Riq Woolen out there. So 2 of your 3 best corners not there. Your best safety isn't there. And you gave up 12 points. Imagine what you're going to be when you get everybody back. Everybody healthy. Some of the people that comment on this stuff. All right. So Cody gets 3 ducks. I see that on there. Christian gets 1 duck. I see that on there. Melissa gets 1 duck. I see that on there. And Marvina gets 1 duck. The 50-50 is closed. Yep, because Cody got in on the deal. So, yep, perfect. He is on there. Kodi. No, he's on the Ducks, buddy. No, he's on the duck race. We'll deal with that here in a little bit. We're good. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to rip this duck race, and then if you want to stick around for the post-game show, you can do that as well. Or if you know, hey, you need to run around, maybe there's a honey-do list you got to do. post-game show. It'll pop up on your YouTube feed from Seahawks Today here as fast as we possibly can. All right, let's do it. Let's get those duckies up and rolling. Cody, you've got 3. Marvina, you've got 1. Melissa, you've got 1. And Christian, you've got 1. Yeah, let's shuffle them once just to be safe. We'll shuffle them once just to be safe. I'm glad you were wrong, John. I'm glad you were wrong, John. Hi, Sean. Good to see you. All right, we shuffled. Cody got the 3 because he got in at the tailgate deal. Everybody else was a normal, so they got 1. We're going to get this thing rocking and rolling here in 3, 2, 1, go! Here the Ducks go. Who's going to win? Nobody knows. Look at them rocking, rolling, firing through. Is Cody going to come away? Cody's a Hall of Fame member. I mean, I think his name's up here every single time. Oh, Banana. I'm so sorry. Hey, Banana, on Monday night next week. Get in Monday night. No biggie. Cody's leading the way. Firing through. Melissa doing good. Praise and thank you so much. Way to go, guys. Thank you, Seattle players, all the way. Love you, Pauletta. Love you. 20 seconds left to go. 20 seconds left to go in this one right now. Cody is flying. Cody's in the lead. Cody took advantage of the deal. He was there first. Is he going to come away with a victory? 3, 2, 1. Oh, Melissa got in on the wire and she won at the wire. She got in at the wire and she won at the wire. Melissa, shout out to you. Congratulations. You watched your Seattle Seahawks play and you came away with an extra $50. Love that for you. Love that for you. Shout out to Melissa. I'm sending that. Almost hit the wrong thing. Where you at? Oh no, where you at, Melissa? Okay, Melissa. Duck race. Shout out to you, Melissa. Shout out to you. There you go. All right, Melissa, if you're in the chat, let me know that you got your 50-50 winnings. There are 5 of you in there. That means the winner walked away with $50. If you want to be a part of that, that could be you next time. Shout out to you, Melissa. Just sent it right now. Melissa got it. Shout out to you. Watch some Seahawks football. Came away a little bit richer. Love that. Congratulations, Melissa. Shout out to you. Hey, look at that. We're keeping them firing. Just when Tex and I thought we were about to get into the instant reaction. Just when we thought we were going to get into the instant reaction. Look at that. Yeah, they were not great on third down. Oh. Yes, sir. All good, man. Matt Gray. Shout out to you, Matt Gray. All right. Good win. Go Hawks. I think we still need to do something about help on the O-line so we can get this run game going. Got to find a way to win at home. I don't disagree, man. I don't disagree. Like, I would love to sit here and say that the offensive line was perfect and the Seahawks were perfect and they were, nothing was bad and Seattle dominated, but honestly, they just didn't. Now, to be fair, I think there's a lot of pros that you can find from Seattle. And what I mean by that is, like, did Seattle dominate in the trenches? No. but they still found a way to be at least serviceable running the football. They still found a way to move the ball forward. And that's fine right now. But I will say where I agree with Matt, there needs to be a move made. Because if you're not running the ball to the right side or to the left side right now, excuse me, you're not running the ball. That's a problem. It's a problem. If you're not running the ball to the right side right now, you aren't running the football. That cannot happen. That needs to be much improved. It's unfortunately just the facts of the situation. It's just unfortunately the facts of the situation. Got to get that crew rocking and rolling. Get that offensive line a little bit better. And, hey, maybe it's time to take a look at somebody else at right guard. Maybe it's time to take a look at somebody else over at right guard. I don't disagree with you there. All right. Tex, I am ready whenever you are. So here's what we're going to do. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was just looking for that is the post game. The list. What are you talking about? Oh, no, we already got all the super chats. That's Monday. No, you're okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. No, you're okay. You are dude. You are okay. You are okay, my good friend. No worries. So while Tex is working out right now, the post game show, which we'll film, I want to make sure that I answer any questions that you have. I still got a little bit of time, so you want a question answered? Let's have a conversation. Send in a question into the chat. There's 300 of you still hanging out with us. I'll hang out with you. We can have a convo. Panthers beat Dallas. Oof. Yeah, that's no good. That is no good at all. Hey, Henry, thank you so much for coming in and enjoying it. I hope that Jarran Reed just got hit in the jewels. I hope that's all it was. Yeah, it wasn't the prettiest game of all time, but hey, you got the win. You got the win. That's all that matters. You got the win, and that is all that matters out in Seattle. That's all I care about, at least. Find a way to get the victory. Find a way to get the frickin' victory. That's awesome. We're 10 subscribers away, by the way, from getting to that 300. We're almost to a point where, there's 400 of you hanging out with us. You guys could sneak away with some extra raffle tickets. Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something? All right. It's all good. I'm going to start a little bit of a hate watch right now. I'm joining live the San Francisco game. Buccaneers 3rd and 12. They're at home right now against San Francisco. Yep. And I trust you to use them as you see fit. Yep. I trust you to use them as you see fit. I'm going to dive in on the List 3 logo when we're in there. Whatever stats. No, the list that I have on the. Yep. So my plan is just to kind of go through those 3. You throw in those stats. We'll read the sponsor. We'll hit the subscribe. Ooh, now that I look at it, instead of let's do a generic like, because otherwise it's double sub, and that'd be no good. But so anyways, So we'll rip that, get that thing to 10, 12-minute video, and then we'll log off. We'll sign off. 3 likes away from 1,000. So close. So close. 10 new subscribers away. Yes, please. Yes, please. We are only a few. Yeah, Jackson, him, and Jigba. Yeah, 100%. We are only 10 new subscribers away, by the way. So if you have a friend not subscribed, have them subscribe. 10 new subscribers away. I'll give away those raffle tickets to you guys after we do the post-game show. I can't wait for the Mariners game tonight. Cannot wait for this Mariners game. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be freaking awesome. Thank you, Anthony. Hey! Look at that. Tex. 1,000. Let's freaking go, dude. 1,000 likes, man. That's awesome. 1,000 likes. And we got a shot. We might catch the Chiefs channel here real quick. We might catch the Dolphins channel real quick. Yep. Super generic. Appreciate it. Yep. I did a quick read and I went, oh, that doesn't make sense. That's back to back. It was on me. I should have looked sooner. I'm going through the comments right now. Alexis, I'm glad your first prediction didn't go well either. It was me. Markel, I'm cool with you saying that Jaxon Smith-Njigba carried in that one. I'm cool with that. I still think the defensive line getting to Trevor Lawrence, Demarcus Lawrence getting to Trevor Lawrence is a bigger deal, but I am cool with that. Defense was awesome. Jaxon Smith-Njigba is a monster. Yeah, talk about the wrong time to get a holding penalty. Goodness gracious. Having D-Law is a game changer, man. Demarcus Lawrence is a big deal for your Seahawks. Yeah, look right to me, man. Look right to me. Having D-Law is a game changer. Sweet. Having D-Law is a game changer, man. The kid's so freaking good. I guess I shouldn't say the kid. He's older than me, but. All good. All good. We'll rip this guy real quick, and then we'll get to the fun stuff. We'll log off. Love and appreciate everyone who joined us today. It was a lot of fun. Hey, 8 away. What if we got 8 subs during this and gave away 4 raffle tickets to the few, the proud, the 300 hanging out with us? No, it's all good. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. What if I'll give them away. I'm not kidding. I will give them away. Here's what we're going to do. Tex, we have the post-game show. We're ready to go. We're going to rip the post-game show. We will come back. If there are 7 new subs, I'll give away 4 raffle tickets. I'm not kidding. Not kidding. I will give them away. If not, we're going to sign off, and we'll see you guys throughout the week. But more importantly, we'll see you on Monday when the Seahawks take on the Texans for the Monday Night Football game. Oh, pick. Let's go. Tampa Bay picked off San Francisco, and the guy can't run. Oh, my goodness. Ha, ha. Ha, ha. 5 away. Yep, looks great. Looks great. It would be a shame if we got these 5 and we got to 500 new subscribers today. It would be a shame. It'd be a shame if I had to give away these raffle tickets for the jerseys while no one's here. Looks great. Looks great. Yep, sounds great. Looks great to me. All right, let's rip this guy. We'll be back. I'll check the sub counter here in a little bit, but you're going to get a look behind the curtain. You're going to get to see our post-game show for Seahawks today, because we're going to get that thing started here. Oh, my goodness. They're going to go over that sub count. I can't wait to give away these raffle tickets. All right, we're going to get this thing rocking and rolling, and afterwards we'll give away some raffle tickets, it looks like. All right, you ready? Sounds good to me. Let's do this thing. Not just try. Your Seattle Seahawks beat the Jacksonville Jaguars on the road, shorthanded, and boy, oh boy, was it beautiful, because it finally looked like the Seahawks were back to doing what they do best, playing smart defense, getting after the quarterback, and on offense, finding number 11. I'll tell you what, my one-word reaction after this game was wow. Wow is my one-word reaction, because that's how well this team played on defense after, frankly, they struggled mightily against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I want you to let me know what your one-word reaction was about this game against the Jaguars and your Seattle Seahawks. What was your one-word reaction? You're going to type it down below in the comments. Hopefully it was something very excited about your Seattle Seahawks. I've got 3 takeaways for this game. Normally I'd like to have more, but frankly I just thought these position groups and players were just so eye-popping that I had to focus in on them. Your defensive line right now is the key to your success when we're talking about the Seattle Seahawks defense. You have a ton of injuries right now in the secondary. No Julian Love in this game. You didn't have Devon Witherspoon. No Riq Woolen. You're pulling up guys from the practice squad to fill out your squad. And yet your defense gives up 12 points when you've been averaging giving up 20. And I know that line is a little bit skewed because of that game against Tampa Bay, but I mean, shoot, we're just going to go through these stats right now. The Jaguars, they have a good offensive line. Demarcus Lawrence, a guy that you missed. You missed him when he got hurt against Arizona. You missed him clearly last week against Tampa Bay. 2.5 sacks on the game. 2.5 sacks in the game. 3 tackles for loss. Demarcus Lawrence was all over Trevor Lawrence in the battle of the Lawrences, and guess what? D-Law over T-Law. It was an unbelievable performance from the former Cowboy to get him back huge. Byron Murphy in this game had more sacks than he had all of his rookie season. Byron Murphy is on pace for having a, 9-10 sack year this year from a nose tackle. From a guy who's playing out of position at nose, he sure is excelling. He sure is excelling. He was in the backfield all game long, and frankly, he had a couple other plays where I thought he should have had a sack, but Trevor Lawrence is just tall enough to where he could fall forward for getting the yardage that was needed. Leonard Williams, the quietest half-sack 2 QB hit game you've ever seen out of Big Cat. The guy is an absolute beast. He's flying around making plays, and honestly, he was just making this thing go. It's weird. Normally when you talk about the defensive line, it is, hey, Leonard Williams did this, and then Byron Murphy, and then, you go down through the line. It's like, hey, this was a great play by this guy. This was a great play, and then Leonard Williams pops off the page. Another situation where I think he probably would have had another sack or two if it wasn't for Trevor Lawrence just being able to fall forward the right way. I mean, Leonard Williams was awesome, man. I was very, very impressed with how well he played in this one. And when you have Leonard Williams as kind of your third fiddle to the other two, wow, oh, wow. Hopefully Jarran Reed's injury isn't too severe. I haven't had a chance to really dive into that yet. That'll be more on a later video here on the channel. But if you can keep those 3 healthy, with Demarcus Lawrence, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this team is special. My next takeaway that I've got for you after how well your defensive line played is you have the second best wide receiver in the NFL right now. Honestly, you might have the best. I know that Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson, that's going to be everyone's 1-1. But no one's having a better 2025 than Jaxon Smith-Njigba is in this one. He made everything go for you. He came into this game averaging more than 4 yards a route. 4 yards a route. That means every time he runs a play, he's averaging 4 yards on that. Insane. That number had to have gone up after this game. 8 receptions, 162 yards. And honestly, there's a ball in there that he's going to tell you he should have caught. There's a third down play where he's moving. Sam Darnold hits him right in the chest. The ball just bounces off, ends up being incomplete. He'd tell you right now that he should have caught that ball. He probably should have had 180 and a touchdown. He should have been averaging even more than he was already. Jaxon Smith-Njigba is special, man. He is so special. There was a point in time in this game where he had over 100 yards, and Sam Darnold only had 30 more passing yards than him. When everybody else couldn't get it going offensively, it took a little bit for this offense to get clicking against Jacksonville's defense. Jaxon Smith-Njigba was the guy there for you. Jaxon Smith-Njigba was the one making plays for you. Jaxon Smith-Njigba found ways for you to win this ball game, man. I was really impressed. I was really impressed with everything that he had rolling, everything that he had cooking for you. Very, very impressed. Jaxon Smith-Njigba is a special talent, and he's proven everybody wrong or right. If you are a believer in Jaxon Smith-Njigba, you're getting proven right that he could be a number 1 wide receiver in the NFL. If you are a hater, eat crow, man. Eat crow. Jaxon Smith-Njigba is a 1 in the NFL. He's a top 10 receiver. This year, he's the best receiver in the NFL. You can't convince me otherwise. The last thing that I want to talk about is Nick Emmanwori. This is a kid who's getting his second full game played for your team. Dude, he's awesome. He is awesome. Hello, coming out party, man. He was all over the place. Seattle was adding him in the blitz. Now, he didn't get home for a sack in this game, but it felt like every time he was added into the blitz, he got home in the fact that he put a hit on Trevor Lawrence. He made the kid feel uncomfortable. He was in the backfield constantly. He made multiple tackles. He was great in coverage. He had a couple of plays where, hey, he didn't get the pass breakup or the pass knockdown, but he made the catch more difficult for the wide receiver. He didn't have an interception in this game, but guess what? He didn't need to have an interception. His presence was felt. Felt like every time I looked up and was like, oh, hey, there's a tackle by it's Nick Emmanwori. Nick Emmanwori came in and made that play. Every time I looked over and it was, oh, hey, there's a play getting made in the backfield on a bubble screen. Oh, it's Nick Emmanwori. Nick Emmanwori is showing up. This is what you thought you could get out of him when you drafted him in that second round spot. This is what you thought Nick Emmanwori could turn into. A guy that is a safety who can cover like a corner, but at the same time can fill the box like a linebacker. He's very freaking impressive. Very impressive. I was very impressed with Nick Emmanwori. You can look over here at the Jacksonville Jaguars offense against the Seattle Seahawks, and guess what? It wasn't good for you. You couldn't run the football. You're going up against the 4th leading rusher in the NFL, and Travis Etienne Jr. Hey, I think that average went down a little bit. A guy who's averaging 5.8 a clip. 59 yards ain't going to cut it, bro. 59 yards ain't going to cut it. I thought you'd force more turnovers in this game. In fact, I was very impressed with Trevor Lawrence and his ability to hold on to the football and not make those dumb turnovers. Didn't matter. This defense was getting in the backfield, getting big-time plays, getting big-time sacks. I was very impressed with what you were able to cook up and what you were able to do. Now, I do want to get into the Seahawks offense against the Jaguars, but I would be remiss if I didn't tell you about the proud sponsors of today's video. And that is our good friends over at Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on any 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if your picks are right, you could cash in. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Prize Picks is the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off, which ones are overhyped. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash all season long on Prize Picks. You can look at my 2-pick power play up here on the screen for this Sunday. Sam Darnold had a pretty good passing day. I had him for more passing yards. Daniel Jones against the Cardinals. I think he had a pretty good passing day. I had him for more on his passing yards. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. Now we're looking at the Seahawks offense. Obviously a little bit better than Jacksonville. I was still very impressed with the defense of the Jaguars. I thought they stood up. They didn't let anything get easy for the Seahawks. Seattle had to earn it. A lot of 3-and-outs. In fact, we're going through the stats. Third down-wise, Seattle was not good. Not good at all. So the fact that you're able to come away with a victory, a 20-12 showing, I thought Sam Darnold played great. Obviously, you look at the rushing stats right there. 60 yards is not good enough. You're averaging less than 2.5 a clip. That can't happen. That means everything's riding on Sam Darnold. Very impressed with how he showed out, especially I think where you could have had one of those days where he just turtled. He didn't turtle, man. He didn't turtle. He just came out, kept slinging the ball just like he has been for years. I was very, very impressed with Sam Darnold in this one. Obviously, you got to get the rushing attack rocking and rolling. Got to get that improved and get that going in the right direction. Brian Thomas Jr., we didn't get to mention him, had a big game, but the reason we didn't mention him is because your Seattle Seahawks found a way to come away with a victory, and we love that here at Seahawks Today. Whenever your Seahawks can win, that is always going to be a good thing. Thank you to everyone who came to the watch party. It was great. If you want Seahawks videos, we got them coming out all year long. Go in and smash that subscribe button. We got videos coming out every single day. You don't want to miss any of the content that we have here at Seahawks Today. And make sure that you like this video if you love the Seattle Seahawks. We enjoy every single one of you coming in and hanging out with us on all these videos. Give us that thumbs up. Help the Seahawks keep on winning. And until next time, I'll see you later. Boom, that was fantastic. I loved it. Hey, what did we get to? Love that text. Love that. Subscribers-wise, we're 4 short. We're so close. We were so close. We're 4 short. That's okay. That is okay because we do need to get this out. Unfortunately, I don't know that we're going to be able to let that thing rock and roll for too much longer because we're already a little bit late. And that's okay. So we weren't able to get to that 300 mark. Unfortunately, not able to give out those raffle tickets, but want to let you know that we appreciate each and every single one of you for coming in, joining us. Everyone who hung out, love and appreciate you. Make sure you follow me over on X at Will Ortner. I am 9 followers away, I think, from the big 900. So that'd be great if we could get to that. But until next time, for myself, for Big Tex, thank you for hanging out with us. You guys have a good rest of your day.